Hi everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Ian is a Weirdo. Today I'm going to be working on my CAL-oween bag. Here you can see that I've almost finished the 2025. That is at the bottom of the of one side of the bag. So I will share my screen, and hopefully you can see it a little bit better. I know I'm very small, but it's kind of the best way to show off kind of the patterning of the bag. I thought I looked at it yesterday at one point, and it looked like all of my stitch notation here that you can kind of see in black notation right here had completely disappeared. It had a momentary panic, but luckily it's still there, and I don't have to worry about it being gone. So I'm going to continue working on this, and we will just see how it goes. Now, if you haven't been keeping track, this is a mosaic bag, and it's an overlay mosaic worked in the round, so the inside looks like this, and then the outside shows the pattern itself. So it's going to be a nice thick bag, perfect for holding candy or whatever you want. It's going to be secure enough that it holds whatever you decide to put in it. So I'm on row 17 of this bag, and I'm just going to keep on going. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's going to be single crochets in the back loop only. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now for the next, hello, hey Carrie, welcome in, hey girlfriend. I'm working on my CAL-oween bag, so it's, well, it was not right here. I know I'm very small, but I wanted to be able to see the pattern. If anyone wanted to just kind of glance at what I was doing, be happy to switch the sizing. So normally you would do a single crochet in the back loop only for something like this for the top of the 5. I'm going to try a single crochet in both loops to see if I like that better for at least these 4 stitches right here, to see if that makes them a little bit easier to see. And because that's, with these skinnier letters, I want to make sure that they're easily visible. So it's going to just be like a little bit of playing around. I feel like that kind of cramps up this space that the green left, so I'm going to instead do the back loop only. But that's okay. That's why we get to try new things, and that's why I kind of write the pattern as I go. For the crochet-along, I'm not going to remake this pattern, but what I will do is I'll provide the graph, I'll provide pictures and examples of all of the stitches, so that you can see what it looks like, and I can answer questions along the way as people work through the pattern. So there's going to be a drop down double crochet that's going to be crocheted into this stitch right here. And then let's see. So we're going to go, I'm going to do 3 stitches and see what I need to do here to kind of round out the top of this 2. Okay, do a single crochet there and a cluster here. And what's good about having, like, writing the pattern for this too is I'm also writing it here. Hey Jenny, welcome in. How are you? I am working on the bag for the crochet-along. Okay, so with this one, so I have to be mindful that I created 2 stitches here where there should be 1, and then I also skipped the stitch next to it. So I need to not go into this single crochet, but rather go into this double crochet here. So what I'll probably do, and I can always rewrite this, is I'll want this one to go here, and I will, let's see, so I did single crochets for 4, and then I did that. And so on this row, it doesn't add or remove a stitch because I added one and then remove one, so that's the same. I just have to be mindful when I place my stitches that I'm going into the right place. Hopefully. Maybe this is where I want to do 2 stitches as well. I'm not sure. What is everyone working on? Hey Zach, welcome in. Listening while making your bag. Oh, very nice. I'm in the corner. Yeah, I'm very small. I figured it would be easier to watch me make the pattern, but if you want, I can make us make the screen split between me and the pattern if you want. Okay, so I'm going to do that double stitch here. I really want to skip 2 right here, but I feel like that's confusing. So the stitch doesn't count. make that into a cluster. I'm doing okay. I mean, I had a bit of a rough day, kind of just too in my head to get out of bed most of the day, but I'm glad I finally did. So I did a cluster, but I skipped forward. Okay, maybe just a single double crochet will look. Yeah, that looks good. I think if you let me change my. So this is the 2 that I did. So I didn't make this as thick as I could have, but I think it looks okay. And actually, you know what I'm going to do? That should be a cluster at the beginning because I need to do a single crochet here so that I can pick up on that stitch and not have it be looking all weird. And this goes here. Thanks, Rachel. I'm having a bit of a day, but I'm sure it'll get better. Just gotta be mindful, be relaxed. How's everyone else doing? Okay, so I'm gonna do 4 single crochets. 2, 3, 4. 5. And then this one's gonna go here. I'm making my mosaic bag. So going like this so far was a little bit of a task trying to get those get everything looking nice and neat, but we're getting there. And then this too, I know what to do with that because I've already done it. Crystal's tired from cleaning, but it will all pay off handsomely as you will have a pool that is clean to swim in, which is always nice. So put a cluster right here, single crochet right here. Oh, I didn't do, oh no, I made a mistake with the green in the previous row. Damn it. Check in to say hello. I'm modding at Springs right now. Okay. Well, have fun at Springs. Okay, so I'm gonna undo what I've done with row 17 right now, and I'm gonna go back and I'm going to redo part of row 16 because I made a mistake and because I care about you all, I'm not gonna lie on my pattern, which I'm tempted to do. Well, not lie, but just not do it myself and make other people do it. Because that sounds like an easy way to make things harder on everyone. Yeah, I'll see you later, definitely. I mean, I'll be around eventually, so thanks for coming in, Rachel. I totally understand, Zach. Sometimes it's like, oh, I could stay up all night. And other times it's like 10 o'clock, and I'm like, nope, I'm going to go to sleep. I'm tired. Okay, so now I fixed the last two. No judgment for falling asleep at 10, before or after 10. You need sleep, your body needs sleep, and it tells you. Just go with it. Yeah, of course, that. You got your back. This yarn is so pretty. Oh, I wish I could buy all of the yarn. I got a message from Hobie today saying that they came out with a bunch of new Halloween yarn. And I also got a Faith sent me a message and was like, Hobie has new yarn. And I was like, I can't afford it. I wish I could, but I can't. But it's okay. You keep hitting your funny bone. You are prone to hitting the bone. No. I guess kind of like one of if anyone's curious, I guess one of the things I'm like um, that's going on right now is like I keep kind of underestimating how much of a depression I'm in, which makes me go deeper into a little bit of the depression that I'm in. And it's not that bad right now, but I'm also not doing that great. It's more so in the like the energy to do things and like the will to like get up and get out of bed is not there. Chopping garlic, gotta keep those vampires away. Um, and that's what exactly exactly. Oh my gosh, that's new. That's a fun new whatchamacallit for you. New nickname. Exactly. Or just I'll say exactly when it makes sense. Um but yeah, I didn't get out of bed until 5 p.m. because the thought of having to like move 7 feet to take my morning meds was like too much for me, and medications become like a real hard sticking point for me lately. Um, so I just didn't want to do it, and so I just did anything but do it, which meant just going back to bed, which is not the best thing for me, admittedly. Let me count these stitches again: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Exactly. Yeah. Except, yeah. Exactly. I like making nicknames for people. That's fun. But yeah, I think that yeah, so just like with medication becoming like a sticking point because I had such a bad visit with my psych and it just kind of got in my head and it's just been sticking around. Like I don't know if anyone else has it where like I mean, I'm sure other people have it, but you know, in the room here, like where just like something happened or like someone said something or something like that and like it sticks in your head way more than like other things would. Like you can like other thoughts come and go, but like something is particularly sticky and it just keeps replaying in your head. And like that particular doctor visit has just stuck in my head as like something I can't quite get out. Um, and that's been kind of a struggle for me. And like, I don't even know. Oh my gosh, Nightbot, chill the fuck out. I really, really try to space Nightbots out, and I don't know what's going on. I think sometimes if I get like a burst of messages, because you can space them out with time and then also with like number of comments in between. So if there's a bunch of comments that happen, they all kind of like pile up and do this. But I just I I change like the number of comments in between and all that, and still it looks like this. So sorry. I feel like writing the pattern or like describing like how to make the two is going to be like a little difficult. So I'm going to write a note to myself that when I'm doing pictures and stuff to make sure that I'm clear about how to write the two. God, this pen is giving me a lot of grief lately. Practice the conversation. Yeah, the overthinking. I have to tell myself to not overthink, get out of my own head. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm at the point where it's like I don't think that there would be a lot of like added value because like I'm trying to get a new psychiatrist, but there's no guarantee that I'll get a psychiatrist that's good, and therefore I'll end up with the same problem. So it's, you can't be like, you can't tell your psychiatrist like I'm leaving because you're not good, but at the same time like I want to leave because I don't feel like the psychiatrist and I are blending well together. and uh, and I um, but there's no guarantee that I'll get out of it. So I still have to do like a lot of like self advocacy, which is difficult at times when someone who has a degree and knows a lot but thinks they know everything or thinks they know everything about your specific experience and your condition, um, when they kind of push back on you and you're just like you feel pretty helpless in this situation. So trying to, stay positive about the whole thing and think that there's like a way out of it. And yeah, practicing the conversation is something that I do as well. But it's also like, what conversation can I have that's not gonna like fuck me up? Um, so we shall see how it goes. I need to schedule an appointment for, when did I see him last week, so I need to schedule an appointment for next week. I think maybe it's this week. I don't know. Honestly, I can't keep track. Okay, so I fixed the two to look more like I wanted it to, and now I'm gonna go around and do my single crochet in the back loop only, all around the rest of the bag. And eventually we're going to get to the point where we're going to get to a row where we're doing both one side, details on one side and details on the other. But with this, we're just working in the 2025 rows. We're just working on the 20 on one side of the bag. So it's pretty mindless. I think practicing your conversations, I don't know if this is like everybody, but like, it sounds like you do it, Crystal. It's like it does help. Um, and it's something that I've had to do for like a long time with people who are like maybe a little bit more volatile. You like don't know how you're going to approach something, so you kind of create these scenarios in your head of like how they could react, so that you have like a plan for how you're going to react back to them, which is always, for some people it works really well. For other people who are just chaos demons, which and may or may not be related to some, you just like never know what they're going to say. Like closing the loop. Yeah, I get that. Like, what value does it bring to think about a situation, or is it better to face a situation and then it gets resolved? Yeah, thank you, Rudy. I think, yeah, it's like also like what value is it to bring certain things up? Like if certain people are going to have certain mentalities or do certain things regardless of what you bring to them, what information you bring to them, does it make a difference that you brought it to them in the first place? Um, like if someone is determined that like if you say I'm depressed, they're like, oh well, we're going to do this. Well, like if you're like, no, that doesn't really work for me, and they're still going to do that, then it's like, well, it didn't really make a difference that I brought it up to them. They're still, going to do the same thing. No need to apologize. How was Springs Live? Gotta support your friend. Friend. Yeah, if people are going to be like unwavering, just like, okay, well, there's no point bringing things up to you. But sometimes people will surprise you, and that's important to like keep your like faith in humanity, that people can change or people can be reasonable. Exactly. Great point. Going to bed. Good night, Carrie. Bottles in your emotions. I've been surprised by people. Type of bottles in your emotions. Yeah, that's a tough one, because it can serve you well, or it can serve to hurt you. I literally, I'm not even capable of bottling my emotions. I'm sure everyone around me wishes I could, but I'm not good at that. I think it served me a lot better to be able to in some cases, but I think that like with everything in life, there's a balance of like speaking up and accepting like what's going on. If you want to see me get really crazy, um, then shake and explode. Yep, sounds about right. Okay, so next we're in row 18. I'm at least gonna go here. So that's 3, 4, 8. Usually the one asking the emotional questions and giving that space. I think that's really great. And a lot of people need that. I know that I need that, you know, because sometimes if I don't, if it's not naturally occurring in a relationship, it, it what am I trying to say? Um, like it either gets like displaced or it's just not. I'm just like, this is not a reciprocal friendship, relationship, whatever, because you know that's part of having friendships with a lot of people is being able to share how you're feeling and how you're doing. Hey, Lori, welcome in. I can talk about hard things, but I have to process them first, or it's not beneficial for me to talk about. I think that's a really great point. Is like not talking about things in like the heat of the moment, but like letting yourself kind of think through what's going on. Um, and not making, you know, in my case, I can easily make an ass out of myself, and so if I think through what I'm trying to say and communicate instead of going just like full force into it. Um, I'll vaguely use a something that happened pretty recently, but like something happened that like kind of got me upset, and like I was like, if I react, like one, I will just be doing exactly what this person said that I do, and even though I think that I have like just cause to be upset about this thing, I know that this like person will just use it against me or like whatever. And so it was like I just need to step back from the situation, not be involved, and that's the best thing I can do for me. And if I want to like articulate a response and like come back in my most reasonable form, then I'll do that later. But right now I just need to step back because that's important for my mental health. I usually make an ass out of myself. I would disagree, but we all view ourselves probably more harshly than everyone else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think that's normal, Zach. But also, I think that processing things can help move past that stage in grief at times. And I won't say at all times. Like with grief, like it's not like you process it once and like boom, you're over it for the most part. It's always going to be something that's going to be a hard subject to talk about, but something that can be worked through and can be softened a little bit for the most part. An empath, feel everything. Yeah, I growing up, I've really felt that, and I really had to kind of, I won't say turn off. I used to say turn off, but I used to have to like I would say at first I started to turn off that like that feeling, like it was so stark and like opposite of everything I had done up to that point. Um, and I was like I'd be like, I can't handle that. Hey Robert, welcome in. Welcome, you're welcome to lurk. You're welcome to talk. Whatever you got to do, I understand. Um, but but for me, like that's not. Um, that wasn't good either, because I wasn't trying to empathize and be supportive to people. So I had to find kind of the middle ground of like understanding that people can go through a hard time, but also understand that I didn't have to bear the weight of their emotions. And it wasn't helpful to me or them. Like, by trying to take other people's emotions and feel them myself, it actually, for me, and I'm just saying for me, like it pulled focus from them, um, because I couldn't deal with those emotions either. I was having trouble dealing with my own, and therefore I was taking away time that they needed to process and feel um, things. So for me, it was something that I had to work on. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then there's this little baby. Oh, I think that looks good. That too. But I don't know why I'm like snuffly, since it can be overwhelming to take other people's. Yeah, and I've seen it, like people who are also like that, like they were feeling like the same pain that I was, and so at one point I had to be like, you know what? I don't think this is healthy for like any of us to be. Hey Lydia, welcome in. But also, you know, it wasn't healthy to go to the other end of the spectrum. Extremes of anything rarely are healthy or productive or, you know, anything. So that's really what I had to learn for myself. And even still, like sometimes I lean too far one way or the other, and it's practice that I've had to work on. Okay, so it looks like I'm doing. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Mm. Yeah. See, that's the key thing is like listening, being empathetic, but also not. Yeah, and yeah, I think that's. Hey, Moonrose, welcome in. Glad you came in. Hugs to you as well. The 5 looks kind of weird. It's not that weird. So, if you're working on something, what is everyone working on? I love this yarn. I love it. I love this yarn. Thank you, Rudy. Mhm. That's really kind of you, Lydia, to make something. Do you want to make something? Are you thinking of making something bigger that's like a one-time thing, or are you making like a bunch of smaller things? I know that you like to make dishcloths, and I think that those are really accessible and affordable for people. But I didn't know if you had something like smaller in mind, um, or if you had something bigger in mind that you could sell for um, more. Also, if you do that fundraiser online, I would be happy to share it out, just so they can. I mean, I know I have a small page, but I'd be happy to share it to help raise some money, because obviously that's something that's very sudden and tragic, that people, you can't plan for stuff like that in life, and if you did, that would be hard to emotionally plan for at the very least. So um, dish rags. I think people would really like that. I think that would be really nice. And I think you could make as many as you want, and can, and you know, they'd be likely to sell. I think that's really kind of you, Lydia. Let me know how or if I can help you in that. Okay, so we're finishing row 17, and am I? Nope, finishing row 18. And now I'm going to be filling up some space until I get to the bottom of the jack-o'-lantern mouth. So that'll be a couple rows. I'm just going back and forth, alternating between single crochets of the lettering color and the the background color of the green. So thank you, Rudy. Okay, so now I'm going to go to the other side of the pattern. And this is always hard in the trackpad. I try to do it in smaller sections, so if I mess up, it's not as big of a deal, but still annoying. No, thank you. Thank you, Rudy. I'm having a hard enough time having to count on this. I might end up counting a lot. Is it a 4-weight yarn? Yes, I'm using a 4-weight yarn for both of these both of the colors I'm using are 4 weights. Trying to keep it in the family, which is actually, I mean, it's pretty much all I have. It's 4-weight yarn. So for this bag, I wanted it to be about 12 inches wide and about 16 inches tall. So that's how I made my graph based on my own kind of initial measurements, but I haven't measured it since I started putting stitches in. So it's about 12 and a half inches wide right now, after starting to put stitches in it. So Lydia, I mean, I will. I'm not wearing a wig. No, this is my hair, Rudy. But can you not ask personal questions about people in the chat, please? They might not take it as something that is something that they're willing to share, and you might not mean it in an intrusive way, but sometimes people take it that way. So please, just something to be mindful of. I think sometimes when we ask or say things, we're not intending them to be taken or anything like they can be, but that doesn't mean that people aren't allowed to feel like they're, you know, shit. It's asking too much information about them. So just something to keep in mind. It's a practice that is beneficial to everyone, I think. Hey, Adrian. No need to apologize. You were here exactly when you're meant to be. No big deal. Just happy that you're here, honestly. I'm working on my CAL-oween bag. I want to put up my little sign, but I'm so afraid that my cat's gonna sneak in and destroy it again. I wonder if I can put this little stand right here. get this right. Damn it. Okay. Sorry for this mayhem. And Crystal may or may not be on later. I know she's tired, so. Hey, no need to apologize. I know that meds are wild. Sorry, I missed some things. Yeah, sleep is important. Thanks. Thanks, Adrian. This is going to be really hard when I have to write or to work on the pattern. So we'll keep that up for a second and then I might move it. Love that. Same thing with wizards. They arrive precisely when they're meant to. So you can be a princess, you can be a wizard, up to you. So just going around like that. I feel like I've been on here longer than an hour. Usually, like, it's like time flies. It's like, oh no, time is. I'm moving a lot faster. It feels like today than I normally am. What yarn am I working with? So I'm using, for the background, I'm just using a white. I'm using the Mainstays white acrylic. And then for the background, I'm using the Hirschner's Halloween worsted weight sparkle in the color Goblin. So it's a bunch of different shades of green and black, and it's sparkly while it has a metallic strand going through. Hey Helix, welcome in. So that's kind of how I'm making my bag. It's a short stripe, self-striping yarn, and I'm doing it in a mosaic pattern. So what you see up there is my pattern that I'm making, and I'm kind of going through step by step and making this bag as I designing this bag as I go. Need to try mosaic. Well, once we release this pattern, and I'm also going to have a video with tips on certain stitches and also different things. You can try it like that. If you want to make this bag, you don't have to have all the text. If you don't want, you can try just doing the jack-o'-lantern side, which is going to be a lot more straightforward, I assume. But we'll see about that, because there's right where for the top of this, I did a little ball of yarn with a hook to represent Crystal Hook That Yarn. Hey, Winter. So I tried to do this with the graph, and this is going to have so many symbols. It's going to make you like your head spin, I imagine. So these are probably going to be the most complicated parts of this design. Butterfly mosaic. Maybe I'll start another blanket. Yeah, mosaic does take a longer time to do. One, because you're looking at the pattern constantly, even if it has a repeat. And two, because you're basically making you're basically making a single crochet, like the whole way up with extra stuff. So it's going to take a while. So mosaic projects do tend to take longer, just as a heads up. But they're worth it because they look very cool. I thought maybe about doing this as a tapestry bag, but carrying the yarn, especially with high contrast, which is needed for something like that, this is going to show one of the yarns are going to show through the stitches of the other. So carrying the yarn doesn't ever you don't get as much of a clean look. Typically, you can do bobbins and stuff like that, but that tends to be a little bit more work and more organization to get through. I find that that's a little bit more difficult. 4 blankets that are about 3 years old. They're all sitting in a box. Yeah, blankets are tough. Anybody who does them consistently, I'm just always in awe, because that's not my life. That's not what my life's about. Okay, so now I'm on row 20, and I'm doing my double crochet, drop down into the background color. And there are videos of like more simple crochet or like mosaic crochet, like coasters and stuff like that. That might be a good start if you've never done any mosaic crochet. I know Sixel Designs, who does a lot of like the really cool like dark crochet or dark mosaic like styles. She has some videos of like similar things. shelf next to me in the craft room, just like staring at you. I always felt like that's what my my unfinished objects would, or they would just like they were going to become like sentient at any moment and be like, "Why haven't you finished me?" Yeah. Sixel designs are I absolutely agree. I have like a handful of them, and they're so cool. But because mosaic takes so long, I'm so bad at getting things done with them. But I really want to. I had started one that I was going to make into like a roll pillow, in the yarn that my friend had given me who's passed. But that's in North Carolina, so. But I still have the patterns, so I should use some, but it's not usually where I go to, not usually the types of projects I go to if I want to complete things quickly. I get a little like tired of just constantly staring at the pattern. I like once you know the pattern that you can just kind of go. And for me, I can't really do that with most mosaic. But now that I've designed at least like now that I've designed one full mosaic pattern and I'm designing this one, I feel like I would be faster at doing other people's designs, but I'm not sure if that's true. Staring at me, judging me when I start a new project. Exactly. Okay, I'm just making my way around. You forced yourself to finish. I constantly have to look at the pattern. Yeah, I mean, for me, that's a hard thing. I don't know. Maybe we all have trouble with that. But it's nice to be able to just kind of do things a little bit more mindlessly. I find. I mean, there's some balance between like doing it completely mindlessly, like for me, like doing like a like the granny stitch cardigans and stuff, where you just kind of can zone out completely, but as a result, like you can zone out and you're like, oh, I just did like 10 hours worth of work in like 1 hour. That's fast. You're like, no. back from your lurk. Welcome back. Definitely need a balance. I think I do have cereal and milk. Nice. I love cereal. I'm going to go grab some Gatorade real quick. So I'm going to be right back. I'm going to leave you with this majestic little sign. I wish I could move that. Whatever. This is good enough. And I'll be right back. Turn the audio off so if I trip and fall, you don't hear it, which is happening a lot lately. Okay, let me catch up on the chat. Okay, actually. So Nightbot dropped my Amazon wish list. Totally just something I put together. But there was stuff for Scotty, including one of those like steam like hair brushes, so you can get like good some nice good fur patties that also helps moisturize the skin a little bit. Helping the children I have to do the lurking now for a few. Yeah, I understand. We missed you. I missed you too. I had to get some Gatorade. I'm like severely dehydrated right now. Just like so. Let me need to finish this row. I feel like yeah, it's gonna be a lot harder with this sign here. But that I brought this evil on myself. Nope, that's not even the right row. Damn it. And then we want it to go to the other side as well. So one of the things when I was designing this is making sure that the color change started on the right row. For this, it needed to start, like color changes needed to start on even rows. Is that right? No, they need to start on odd rows. So that's one thing that I am. Am I a night owl? I usually am. I really need to try to not be because it's hard to be consistent with my sleep schedule and what I need to get done schedule if I am. So, and I'm also on the West Coast, so I have that time difference that kind of helps me align my sleep schedule a little bit better with everything else, like with most of my friends who are on like the East Coast or on Central Time or something like that. So, stirring up my Gatorade. I've never been a big Gatorade drinker, like consistently. Definitely been my sick drink of choice, which is why I started drinking so much of it when I got sick when I came back from North Carolina. But I've just been drinking it ever since because it's so much cheaper to get one of those big, huge things of powdered Gatorade than to get any of the other like flavored water type situations. So, and this has electrolytes, which is, we all know what plants crave. Having a blast making the trippiest fuse bead stuff. I saw some of your stuff on Facebook, Winter. It looks great. And I'm glad you're having fun doing it. That's important too, you know? It's when we have things that we like to do and we monetize it, it's difficult to maintain the fun and joy in things. But to be able to do that is so great and so helpful to kind of keep the joy in what we're doing and, you know, bring us less out of that like survival mode, I feel like. But that's just it's my 2 cents. I know that it's not always possible to do that, and it's a reality that a lot of people face as well. But having fun is definitely helpful. I stick with Powerade, Mountain Dew, Zero, iced tea, and coffee. Nice. Yeah, I do coffee. I got some loose leaf tea, so I'm drinking tea again. Um, and then I have my circle water that I drink every once in a while. It has the flavor in the changeable like tip thing. So, and it's pretty cheap, but still it's some of them don't last as long as others. But the Gatorade powder is like, I think it's $8 for like this huge tub. And with all the meds I'm on, I really should be drinking like a lot more water than I do. And I drink soda as well. I try to keep it to like one a day. Okay, switch colors. And then back loop only all the way around. So this is just a section. So this is going to be the last back loop only round before I get to the jack-o'-lantern face. Because after that, then some of them at the bottom of the jack-o'-lantern will be through both loops only, rather than just the back loop, or through both loops rather than the back loop only, because I just like the way that the stitch looks if it's in both loops. If that's where you're starting your shape, I just feel like it looks cleaner and doesn't have part of the stitch showing through the contrasting yarn. It's just a preference. I don't do it consistently through every stitch that is the first. I don't know how to describe it, but when I'm starting like bigger shapes, I feel like it looks nice. Is I'm already almost out of black, and I've only had this bucket for 2 days. It passed so freaking quickly. Wow, yarn. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't surprise me that the first color you would be out of would be black, if I'm being honest. But no judgment, because that's also the color that I would be out of the quickest, probably. Although the rainbows that you've been doing are amazing. Now you could skip the steps where you're doing the single crochets, because you're going to get covered up in like this little bit, but just for consistency and to show the inside of the bag later on, I'm gonna do it. But if I was doing it myself, just for myself, I probably wouldn't. The perler bees, black for outlines. So maybe they just didn't have that much black in there, I wonder. Ooh, nice. That'd be so cool. They have 1,000 of each color and 10 colors total in the bucket. Oh, nice. I thought that they were just like a random assortment. They just like plopped in the box. That you could get like any number of them. That's what I assumed the assortment would be like, but I didn't know that it was like that counted out. Also, I hope that I don't know how to say this, but Crystal at Hook That Yarn, if you're not following her channel, she posts the coolest videos. She might be up here later, she might not, but regardless, she's working on some cool stuff and always cool videos to keep track of. So follow Crystal if you don't already. Weirdo. Okay. That one, because of course I wanted the rainbow. Wanting to buy it for more than 10 years. I'm so glad you got it. I'm so glad you got it. And you're having fun with it. Thank you, Rudy. Okay, now switching colors back to the background color. And this will be my last full row of double crochets for the background color for a little while. Pretty much until we get to the top of the design elements and we just get to the top of the bag. Take a second, eat some peanut butter crackers that I got. If I'm too loud with eating and it bothers you, let me know and I'll mute. But I need a little water and snack to carry on any further. If you're snacking on something or drinking something, what are you snacking on? What are you drinking on? Let me know. Just water here. Nice, very nice. Isn't this so cool? Little spider webs. It's a ghost, a bat, spider, a rat, cat. All those things rhyme. Spider webs, pumpkins, bats, witch hats, more bats, and then these skeletons and a big spider web right there. So cool. Now I need peanut butter crackers. They're so good. That's not right. Seems to be right there. And then maybe I'll do those there. Yeah, I like that. Started on the wrong rung. Okay. Peanut butter crackers. Yes. All of them in my teeth. Reset that. It is Beetlejuice. I think this might be the same shirt I wore yesterday, to be honest. I'm not quite sure. The days have been fusing together. Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Be careful, Crystal. You say it one more time. No, Beetlejuice is what's on his grave. The first spelling, at least it's close, if not exactly how it is on his grave, because they didn't want to spell it out in a way that was, well, yeah. So that's actually how you spell his name, but it's pronounced Beetlejuice. So that's why the spelling that you see second is what more like phonetically correct of how to pronounce it. Mm-hmm. Too obvious for people to pronounce. Mm-hmm. I guess I never really thought, is it actually how you spell his name, or is it just how they spelled it so that people can pronounce it easily? We may never know. Or maybe we do know, and I just don't know. Okay, so I'm almost finished with the round of my background color. And next I'm going to do some counting until I get to this spot right here, which is at the bottom right of the lowest point of the smiley face for the jack-o'-lantern side right here. So here I'm going to want to change my stitches over from being back loop only to both loops. And this text doesn't come in until 2 rows later, so I don't have to worry about that right now. Although I would have to count to a lower number, which would be nice. And the software I'm using is Stitch Fiddle Online. I have the free version. I freehanded this. So this is just something for me to keep track of. You have to go now. Well, thanks for hanging out, Lori. I appreciate you being here. So you can also upload images and do crochet patterns with that. See you later. Thanks for stopping in. So yeah, so this is, and you can add your own stitches. You can add colors, however it works best for you. So that's what I'm working with right now. There's other stitch software out there, but this is what I got and what I'm using. You can download the graph and the stitch dictionary for this when you have the free version. You are limited to a certain number of stitch notations, but even in my last project, I almost got to like the limit, but I didn't quite get there. So if you're doing a smaller project or a simpler project, it might be not too bad. Okay, so I'm going to first note my double crochets that I just did in this round. So just kind of helping me keep track of what I've done, what row I'm on, stuff like that. It's a lot easier when you're not splitting your screen, working on something really tiny. You can see it a lot better. Okay, so now I need to, so luckily here it has in the top right hand corner, it will show what stitch I'm on. So here, if I need to count in 66 stitches, and that's where I'm going to put a stitch marker for this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 36, 37, 38, 39. Now, as I'm looking at this, it doesn't look super even in the center like I had hoped. So I'm going to count my stitches and make sure that I'm on the right number. So 93, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 82, 83, 84, 85, 87, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93. Okay. Okay, well, I guess it is. It just doesn't, maybe because the bag kind of twists. Yeah, okay, it should be good. Yeah. Okay, just making sure, just making sure. So, so again, this isn't the most exciting row. Most of it will just be single crochets in the back loop only. And it's not until I get to that stitch marker that I'll change over for a little bit to do the bottom of the smiley face, which is going to be in both loops. I'm going to my stitch marker. I'm going to go through both loops. I'll place my stitch marker again just so I can keep track of that stitch. Single crochet and back loop only for one color. Yeah. I can see that being a little repetitive. But especially for like watching someone write a pattern, I'm like, I'm not doing anything interesting in the slightest. Okay. Then once you're done with that, you go back to this. And I hope I'm making it. You're gonna go to sleep, Rachel? Well, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. The thing with this pattern too is if you just want like the jack-o'-lantern side or you just want the text side, like you can do either one of those. You don't have to do both. So whatever is easier for you or creates the project that you want is nice. But I thought it'd be cool to have something that kind of commemorated that you were working on the CAL with us. Making a giant heart rainbow, of course. Nice. Gotta gay it up. Okay, so I'm going to the next row of double crochets that I do. Once I get to around the mouth area that I started here, I'm going to have to think about how I want to start kind of the curve here. So, but for this side of the bag, the first side of the bag that we're working on, I don't have to do anything out of the ordinary because that's going to just be double crochets because it's underneath the text of the CAL-oween. But in pride colors. That's so cute. And I kept the stitch marker in just because I felt like it would be a little easier to identify where the where I started that mouth, where I moved from back loop only to both loops. If you really look at it, it's not too difficult, but it can be easy to miss if you're just kind of trying to get through it pretty fast. We have a friend.
Hey.
Hey.
I don't know what though. Hi.
Hi. I'm gonna stop sharing my screen. That shit's boring. Way less cool than you.
That's not true. It's not boring. You made it with your own hands. Like, what are you talking about?
With my own hands.
With your hands on your arms. I don't know.
True. It's true.
And your brain attached to your neurons of your hands and your nervous system. Okay, well, that's anatomy.
Your hand bone's connected to your arm bone. Your arm bone's connected to your brain bone.
So crochet, crochet, crochet. Damn, this laptop is dying.
Do you have an idea what you're going to work on tonight? You're going to work on your spider web?
Same old, yeah.
Can you, could you show it off?
Sure, I can. Actually think I found a system that is working.
Ooh.
Because
Oh my gosh, it looks so good.
thanks. You know how long it took me to get to this point in my mind.
Yeah. You've been working super hard on it.
So
I feel like you're like, when you put it like that, I feel like I can see you envisioning it as a top.
it could be anything, right? I mean,
I feel like it would look really good as a top.
it could be a top. It could be like a. I mean, it's super airy, so it could be like a summer type of top.
Mm-hmm.
It's Halloween all the time. Summerween.
Every day is Halloween.
Halloween. No, that's not the right word. That's wrong.
Oh, Rachel said you look good tonight.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Sidar Halloween Cal is coming out tomorrow. Nice. That'll be fun. Can't wait to see your progress on that. Am I
Nice.
saying that right? Sirdar?
I'm so sorry.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, that's a knot.
It's like it's not I guess it's an yeah it is, but like the yarn is like so unhappy.
It
So,
looks like. Are you gonna like break it and then like? Okay, well that light is tweaking. Tweaking hard, like.
tweaking so hard it belongs in Los Angeles.
Oh no. Hey, we have our own share of people that are,
Yeah,
you know, having issues.
big cities.
Yeah, it's yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I was looking for something and then the light distracted me. Nope, don't remember. Oh my gosh, after I finished cleaning the pool, my leg was like covered in mud, like from the underneath the pool.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's the part that touches the ground. I'm like, ugh. I scrubbed the inside and outside, so it's ready for the 90-degree weather we're gonna have.
Pool maintenance is like not like a low amount of effort. It's a lot of work.
Yeah, I know. Hmm.
You're like, I know, I've literally been doing it all fucking day.
Yeah, the kids helping like took that time down by like hopefully I don't know about half because
Yeah.
horrid.
Hopefully they're exhausted. Just fall asleep. Okay, I think Winter is saying that I am saying it right. Cool.
Sadar, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Sadar. Mm.
What?
No, my sister. Marco's working with her boyfriend now, so it's like, yay.
Mhm.
Yay, yay,
It's a
yay.
family affair.
Right. I'm just staring at this like, what am I doing? 2, 13. I think I have a system now. Because you know, like cobwebs lose some of their like strength, and they kind of like have pieces of them break off.
Ooh, yeah,
Kind of what it's looking like. So I'm like, yeah, that's perfect. Like that works.
I like that.
Yeah. Why isn't this erasing? Okay. Okay. That's what I was looking for. The charger to the laptop. It died while I was using it. It's not even in this room. I'll be right back.
Okay. Walking to a room, forgetting everything. Well, this nice rainbow kit comes with 10,000 beads. Okay, I'm gonna use all of that in the first week. That's good. That means you're excited about it. Okay, so for this, I think I'm gonna put a. I'm trying to decide if I want to put a bauble next to the smiley face or. Yeah, actually, I think I'm gonna put it. Um,
Sorry.
you good?
Oh my goodness. I guess that's why I didn't pick it up. Right. So you're trying to decide where to put the eyeball? The smiley
Yeah,
face?
I was trying to decide where I was gonna put the bauble, but I think I figured it
Oh,
out.
the bubble.
Put the bauble.
The bubble.
Bobble baby, bobble baby. So stupid. But I did it anyways. I feel like I should be starting to watch Halloween movies and shows, but I don't. Well, movies, but I don't. I haven't really watched anything Halloween based.
Are you a talker?
What do you mean?
Or do you talk during movies?
Sometimes, like, When
No
I did
shame. I do.
100 Nights last year, I felt like I needed to because people couldn't see what was going on. But I'm also like, especially if it's like the first time I've seen something, or if it's something I've seen so many times that I know like everything that happens in it, then I'll be like, oh yeah, this part so stupid, or it's like this part so funny,
We're so stupid.
so stupid. Do it with that voice too.
Yeah, I kind of talk during movies. Like that part was, oh no, the editing. No.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Did you see that?
Did you see the boom mic? They didn't even edit it out.
It'd be funny to like do like lives where we worked on the cow. I don't know, this might be too much, but like worked on the cow, but we also had like movies going on. We were like we could like listen to that. I mean, my thing is my TV that I have here doesn't have Bluetooth, so I can't hook my headphones up to it. But my last TV did.
What about your laptop?
It does, but then it would be on my screen, and I couldn't like I would either like miss comments. I guess I could have my phone. I could just watch it on my phone. That'd probably be the easiest. Or I could
That's
be
true.
watching comments or something on my phone, or the pattern or whatever it may be.
Oh, my computer started. I'm trying to. That's true, though. I mean, it depends on the pattern you're working on, too. Some of them might require more attention.
Yeah, for sure. Like this one definitely requires more attention. What are your favorite like go-to Halloween movies? Do you have any?
Nightmare Before Christmas,
No.
gore movies, but I know a lot of people don't like gore.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I watch a lot of different things. What did I do here? Sorry.
No worries.
What is this?
What is this? What's this? What's
What
this?
is this? There's something very wrong. Oh,
I I feel like there's so many movies, but like there's across so many streaming platforms that
yeah.
I don't um that I like now I don't have all of those, and so I'm just like like how am I gonna watch all these? Um, so I have to find movies that I can watch with the few that I have.
No, I mean, it's true. It's kind of hard to remember each one, too.
Hmm.
I'm not good under pressure. Like, I like watching everything. I love rewatching Hocus Pocus, but I don't have, like, Disney Plus anymore. So
Yeah,
they took that option.
yeah, it's expensive as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, could I get like a month of it
Right? Just
and
one
watch like all of their,
Lisa
because that's where like
Loves.
Twitches is, and like Twitches 2,
Yeah, exactly.
and
Witches, I love Tia and Tamara.
Tia, Tamara. Yeah, so like one month where you just like buy when you just get like run through as much as you
Or
can.
a special or something. Give me something. Like,
Yeah,
because all these streaming services, it's like paying like more than $50 a month almost
yeah,
for
I
that gig
definitely like
cable.
replaced cable and then became way more expensive than cable.
Yep. They knew what they were doing.
Yeah, and
Money being
and
a construct and all.
my ex was like my ex gets like FOMO of like not being able to watch stuff. So it's like we had like all of this, and this is not to brag, but it was like she had to have like all of them because she was like, what if
Yep.
something comes out and I can't watch it? So
I understand.
so now I'm gonna be like, hey, can I use your account for
Hey, how you doing?
no, I'm not gonna do
Can
that.
use your account? No,
Not like that.
that's messed up. No,
I will ask it differently.
you only want me for my Netflix.
My Netflix account.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Mm, I think it goes a little bit of the way, but you know.
Chain 9, what are you doing?
Which
Sorry.
is so funny sounding.
Casper. Oh my gosh, I used to love that movie.
Casper's so good.
When
When
you
you
had
like,
a crush
um,
on a ghost, like
I
what's
was
going
just
on?
about to say when you
Like,
like
what are we doing
you
here?
just like couldn't help but have a crush on Casper.
Childhood
Childhood.
crush on a ghost.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Casper and
Definitely.
Wendy. Because wasn't that with Hillary Duff?
Yes, I
Um,
think it
what?
And did your partner give you his Netflix password?
I
I'm
think that's a
hoping
pretty fair thing to.
it's a fair thing.
Yeah.
If you're under the same Wi-Fi, it's fair game for net. All you know what Netflix is concerned. Sorry, you're gonna fall asleep again. It's yeah. Sometimes you're sleepy, Zach.
How dare you fall asleep, Zach? This
How
normal human
dare-
function of sleeping, you're like doing it, and
Yeah.
it's annoying. Just kidding, of course.
No, I'm not kidding. No, I'm just kidding.
I never kid.
I don't joke. Do
No,
I
because he lost it.
jokey?
Can't he like do like the retrieval of it unless he's using someone else's?
If he's logged on his laptop anywhere, you can go to your settings and passwords and then type Netflix in and it'll recover your password for you if you put in your code, your laptop login.
Hmm.
Or it should. It should. Sorry.
I, just,
I'm like, mm,
I hope you know that whenever I do something like that, I'm never making fun of you. I just
no,
like mimicking sounds.
it's I
That's so
I
funny.
understand. I do the same thing. So
Cool.
I
Coo,
get
coo,
it.
coo, 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 coo.
PS5, but it's stored away right now.
Mm.
Hmm. If you're logging on through like the TV, that's that's why my brother writes his passwords down. I don't.
I might
He does.
misunder because we haven't. The TV's not plugged in either. Yeah, so it sounds like no one's using the Netflix actively, so that's why. But maybe I'm misunderstanding the sitch.
Okay. 13. So what I said. That's what I did up there. I'm just talking to myself at this point.
That's fine.
23.
Like 80% of pattern writing.
I'm still like, okay, I did that.
Mm-hmm.
Now.
Yeah, if I had $1 for every time I said okay, like
Okay.
while I'm doing something where I'm like, okay,
I think
and
it's a
then
good.
like go back in it, and I'm like, okay.
I feel like it's a good trait to have too if you're doing like tutorials. Like, you have to be like verbalizing
Mm-hmm.
what you're doing.
When I'm editing, that's also when I know how to cut things because they're like, okay,
Oh,
so, and then I start talking.
exactly.
It's like the only time I break between like my stream of consciousness.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's true. Wait, what did I? Where am I? Who
I
am I?
watched a lot of movies last year doing the 100 Nights of Halloween that I had never seen before. And I feel like that was really cool because I, like a lot of movies that I thought I was always going to be too scared to watch, I actually was able to watch and had a good time doing. Like I watched like the first Halloween. Um, I watched, what's the Jason movie? Is Jason Halloween?
Michael Myers movie.
Michael Myers is
Halloween.
Halloween. Jason is Friday the 13th.
Oh
Right?
no, Freddy. Wait,
Fred,
no, no.
Freddy is Nightmare Before Nightmare on Elm Street.
I know. If I had
It's
$1,
clear that I do not know.
it's only one time I said sorry, I'd be broke. Oh, Zach. It's just one of your filler words at this point, right? I mean, it's okay. It happens. Sorry happens. Oh, that could be on a T-shirt, right?
If you got $1, you'd be rich. See, reframing it. Reframing it.
Reframing. I like that.
But yeah, that would be fun to like have movies on that we like kind of knew for the most part, so that we could kind of do like we could watch things. If people had questions on like the patterns that we released, we could um, talk about that and all that, like, but still watch movies and make it Halloweeny and collaborative.
Halloween.
Maybe that would be too much. I don't know. I feel like I'm always doing too much, but that's kind of my brand at this point. When I first designed this, I was thinking instead of doing like the ball of yarn and the smiley face, of doing like our names. And I'm so glad I didn't, because that would, I mean, granted, it might be easier than all the symbols I'm going to have to use for the symbols, but I still think it's going to be like, it's going to look cooler than having like our names on it. Because that's kind of weird, I feel. I would feel weird if people were like putting my name on a bag that they had. Maybe. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Like Chanel or Dolce and Gabbana, or I can't think of any other names. Ian.
And then it's like, Ian is a weirdo. And people have to be like, what does that mean if they ever use the bag?
It's it's the cow. It says it on the thing, the bag. My logo used to be a yarn ball with a hook in it, so it works.
Is it not still?
It's just my face.
It's just my face. Well, your Instagram is a ball of yarn with a hook on it with hook that yarn, right?
Maybe.
Because I was like something still is a ball of yarn. I don't remember, but
Sometimes.
something.
Sometimes it is. No, it might be.
Bitch, I might.
Check. Who knows? I don't know. It is. It is. Ooh, Instagram gets distracted. Let me put that away. Because I sure will get distracted.
Yeah, it happens.
It does. It does happen.
Yeah. Maybe if I have just like free time at some point, I'll be like, here's a suggested movie list that we'll watch. And then if people want to watch it with us or with anyone who may or may not be watching, they can. And if they don't have to, because having all their streaming services, and maybe I'll spread it out across streaming services just so that if people don't have one, they're not like left out of everything. Because like I'm not gonna get all the streaming services, even if it's just like 1 month for each.
Goes bankrupt for 1 month. Like, oh no, that's how it would be.
I think because I have so many email addresses, I think I might be able to do like some free trials, but probably not that many, given that they all like a lot of them use your phone number too. I don't know.
They wisened up. Like,
Yeah.
oh, I think you're the same person. No.
No. But I think Mel has most of them signed up under her name. Some of them were under mine, but I think most of them under hers. So I might be able to weasel my way into some free trials.
Hey. Mm, 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 mm. One 2, 3. I'm gonna pretend to for okay, well, never mind.
Never.
Yeah, that's why I edit my tutorials because they're just like, okay, well, we're freehanding this right now because we're making it for the first time, right? So never mind. Or
Just kidding.
just kidding. Yep.
Yeah. The worst is when you've done a tutorial and you've said the wrong word. Well, it's not the worst. I mean, it could be a lot
Yeah.
worse. But
So
like when you've said the wrong word, like, and you're like, you just like put like the right word on the screen. Like you just do like a little text box and you're like, just kidding. I meant this.
yeah, I do that. I do that.
You do.
I do that. Or sometimes I'll just cut it and then do like a voice over
Mm-hmm.
because I have, you can do that with the program I use, CapCut.
Oh yeah, I used CapCut for a while. On my computer, I use Clipchamp, and because it's free, and does the job.
Yeah, yeah.
And then on my phone, I think I use um, it's it's video something or vid something. It's like VidCut or something. UCut video editor,
That's what's up.
and it works pretty well.
As long as it like works, it has all the features you need. It's good. Yeah, for a second there when they banned TikTok, they banned that program too. Now
CapCut.
they're like, yeah, because it's the same company like that owns it.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh, oh! I see.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
shitty.
it is. It was. It was like, oh, but then it worked with the internet turned off. So I was like, oh, well, you just couldn't do like the features.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, it still worked. It's just,
Could you do it with like a VPN that like puts you in a different country?
I don't know. I don't have one of
Because you
those,
don't have to worry
but
about
I'm
that.
sure that would work because it would change your IP or whatever.
Yeah.
2, 4, 5,
Big
7.
heart ironed. Nice.
You're making a heart out of the beads, the ones that melt together. I wasn't here earlier. I was here, but I wasn't here. I was here, but I wasn't.
Here.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Ooh, ooh. My camera decided to do a thing.
Do the thing,
Yeah,
camera.
it has
Do
a
it.
lens, it's a Canon, so it has like the lens, and it sometimes turns off and then turns back on. The lens,
Mm.
like it readjusts itself. It's weird.
I think
It
I know what
sounds
you
like
mean.
it's taking a photo, but it's just
Yeah.
turning on and off. I think it like shuts down or it forgets it's supposed to be working. I don't know.
Me too. Relatable.
So relatable. Um, yeah. So I repeated what I did when I skipped on this area. I have the same amount of stitch. What? Why are you
Mhm.
laughing?
Just I just have a dirty mind, and you should just not worry about that.
Um, so this area is the same as the top area.
Hmm.
So it's like branching out.
It looks so good.
I hope so. It's like going into the gray gradient. So I kind of love that. 'Cause it started white, but I don't know
Yeah,
if you can kind of see that though.
it's very subtle on camera. I don't know if it's as
It's
subtle in
less
real life,
subtle in real life. Yeah,
but it still looks really good.
it works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One. On this first row where you have to like skip, it's annoying. Super annoying. Can you tell I'm annoyed by this though? I'll be more positive when it's done. Maybe.
I mean, just let it out on that project.
It's a web of
That's what I
lies. It's not fun. I don't know.
do.
Maybe that's what I'll call it. The web of lies.
Web of lies. I love that.
And then I'll have it so that if you repeat it for the larger sizes, like, oh no, is it kind of pooling? I think it's pooling. Oh yeah, because I skipped one part. I'm glad I noticed. There. Man. Hi, Michael.
Hi, Michael.
How are
Welcome in.
you? I saw you earlier in Ivy's. Oh my gosh. 2, 4, 6, 7.
So, both Crystal and I are working on our prep for CAL-oween. So, we are doing a crochet along for Halloween. Crystal is working on a really cool spider web.
Cool.
Boom. Cool.
There it is.
And then I am working on a bag. It's a mosaic crochet bag. So, one of the sides is going to say like Halloween, and it's going to have kind of symbols to represent both Crystal and I. And it's going to say the year so that you can use it as a treasured memory to say that you participated in it. And the other side is going to be like a jack-o'-lantern face. So I'm writing the pattern as I go, as is Crystal.
Yes. I am taking dubious notes. Or doofiest type notes because it's,
You say
no.
dubious notes?
Yeah.
No.
I can't wait to see your Halloween blanket, Michael.
That's my jam.
Yeah, right here. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have a couple people in here making Halloween blankets. It'd be fun to
Yeah,
see.
Sandra made one, and Winter's making one, right? That's what the cow
Yeah, for the Sidar,
Sidar.
which I still feel like I'm saying wrong. I don't know why.
You're not.
My
You're
brain's
not.
like,
You are saying it right. It's Sidar. Ew. I didn't mean to be so cringy, but that's right. You're correct. I like how it's
I'm so
pulling. Do
cringy.
you know what I mean? Like it's pulling itself away. Like this because it's doubled up here. This is pulling. You know.
Mm-hmm. You like that,
I
or you don't like that? What
do
did you
like
say?
that. It gives me
Yeah, because and it makes sense for a spider web or cobweb because
falling
it's
apart.
like it's not always gonna have the same tension.
Yeah. I think it's pretty cool. Ba-dum-dum. The same thing is gonna happen up here too. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes when I chain, I feel like I have it all together, and then I know I don't when I when I fuck up. So I'm like, wow, I'm so good at it falls apart.
I, you know what makes me feel like a really like bad crocheter? Like even though I've been crocheting for quite a few years, like not like that many years, but like when I am looking, like when I'm counting my chains, like I lost count of my chains or I wasn't counting, and then I'm counting them, and I'm like, is this a chain or is this not a chain?
Right?
Like I should
This is
know
true.
this. I'm like
Because
I
it like turns. Sometimes it turns. What do you mean? It's like and then when you're working in the back hump, it's like, who? What is this? I don't know.
yeah, you're like,
I
does this
can't
count?
identify.
Does does this bump count? Should I go into this? Is this a second bump or this? What I don't.
And then you
Yeah.
gotta
Okay,
unchain
I'm glad
it
I'm not.
and then start over. I
Yeah,
know.
that's why I use a lot of stitch markers. So I
Yeah.
have to chain like a big long chain. It's like okay, I'm gonna chain every 10 or 20 so that I don't lose track and feel really bad about myself.
When I do like long chains, I do tally marks in multiples of 10 usually. Otherwise, I'll forget and I'll have to do that thing all over again. What you doing? Looking at the graph?
Yeah.
Like what?
Did I have that look
Yeah,
on
you
my
had
face
the.
for
I'm looking
myself?
at the graph. Look.
Well, I was looking at the graph, so it's
Yeah, I
appropriate,
was like,
I
okay.
guess.
2, 4, 6, 7. Ay, ay, ay. I'm supposed to be doing a treble crochet, but I didn't yarn over it twice, and I was. It's okay. It's okay. Don't complain. Don't complain.
It happens.
Stitch happened, right? Stitch happened.
Stitch happens. I would save myself a lot of like stitch notations if I didn't have to worry about like the color of
Mm.
things. But I feel like it's so much harder to like know what you're making if you're just going off like the stitches and not like having an idea of like what the background should look like or what the product should actually look like.
Does Stitch Fiddle allow you to do the color uh, notations? Notations?
Yeah, so well, this is how I do it. I don't know if this is like how you're supposed to making it small for a sec. So like what I do is so let's say so like this symbol right here. see it better over here, which I can't make it bigger. But so this is like a double crochet. But if I was putting it in an orange spot, I can change the background color. But these are two different symbols that'll show up as two different things on my legend. And so, but if I put one, like if I put this double crochet
Oh, you
in
could
here,
change the colors and the symbols at the same time.
yeah, so they have to be two different symbols instead of one symbol that just is changing the background
That's
color.
cool. You smart.
It's cool, but it takes a lot of the like you have a limited number of symbols that you can use
Yeah, you just
in the free version,
ah.
which is rude. I didn't know if you wanted to see more.
No, I was like leaned in, like ah.
Ah,
No, but that's cool. That's smart. I didn't know you could do that. Like change the color of the actual stitch block.
yeah, and you can in the Stitch Dictionary, you can write your own definitions for what symbols mean. So you can make up like within the symbols that they have, which they have a ton. I'll show it again, and then rip it away from
Rip
you.
it away like a bandage.
You do view, and then you do legend.
Legend of Zelda. No.
Yes, exactly. So these I haven't given definitions, but like you can edit and write your own. It also tells you how many you have of each. So if you thought you were going to use that and you never used it, you can delete it or
3,930 single crochet in the back loop.
Yeah, because I haven't done any
Like
blank. Most of my been done. Yeah, and that's these are going to be pretty close to equal. Well, actually, no, they're not, because this is just going to be the ones that don't have special stitches that are the design itself. But yeah, so this is a cluster, like a 2 double crochet cluster, and I'm not putting the background or like saying anything about the background color because it's just about the idea rather than because you might not actually be using that color of yarn when you do it. You're just doing it to make the design be that color at that point, which is confusing. So it's pretty handy. But then it prints out pretty much exactly like this on another page. You don't get you don't get the number used, but you get kind of a simplified abbreviation and then a description.
I wonder if that's how it keeps up with, like, if you were to get the written instructions. You know, you can get if you do the paid version, you can get the written instructions. I wonder if that's like how they keep up with how many you're doing.
Maybe. I mean, I didn't see anything for a mosaic like way to do it, so I don't know. Like I don't know if it would know to do like if it would know how to write a mosaic pattern. If you know Stitch Fiddle, you can let me know. So Michael said he used Stitch Fiddle when doing GraphGAN stuff. Yeah, it's perfect for that.
Yeah.
Working away at the Halloween blanket. So yeah, and you can have all that. I wonder what's in this more actions. Add yarn colors.
Change symbols. Sort by description. Sort by count. Add new stitch.
Add new stitch.
Import from other charts. You can use another chart to import.
Interesting. I'll have to try that out because that would be when I was like working on the other when I was working on the Twilight pattern. And I was like, I wish there was a symbol for this. I wonder if I could like make a chart, and I wonder what format it would have to be. It's pretty cool.
There's supposed to be an option coming soon in Stitch Fiddle Okay. For mosaic. About time, Stitch Fiddle. Thanks.
Yeah, get with the program,
Get the
motherfuckers. I'm just kidding. No,
uh
don't ask me why I do the things I do. I feel like I should put something different there.
Stitch Fiddle. More like bitch. No.
Bitch,
How fun.
how fun. For CAL-oween, it's witch fiddle. Less funny, but appropriate, maybe. I don't know.
4, 5, 6, 7. R. Sound like I'm counting like a friggin' pirate.
Something pirate themed would be fun for the CAL.
Mm-hmm. Attach
Like an
you
eye
out.
patch.
Thinking I got you.
See
I
it
don't
written
use
down.
Stitch Fiddle when it comes to diagrams. I spoke with the maker of the site about adding more Tunisian symbols. That would be awesome. And fixing some he has on there that are wrong. That's
Well,
crazy
that's
that they
cool.
have them wrong. I mean, it's a free program, but still, like. Good night, Zach.
Yeah, yeah, because like when you go on there, if you wanted to add a stitch, so what you do, so so you can change the description, the color, and it can be any of these colors, or you can make your own. You can also say like if you want a specific yarn, which they only have like 10, but better than nothing for sure. And uh, then they have their basic crochet stitches, which are pretty limited. More crochet
No, don't go so
stitches.
fast. You should do a
Sorry.
tutorial on this. You have a lot of. I don't know all this stuff.
Well, I think one of the things I ran into, like when I was working when I was trying to do the watermelon pattern, like a while ago, like for Summerween, I think last year. But like working in the round is like how to like work your brain around, and like turning things and all of that was really difficult. I'm not great at it. I would like to see a tutorial from someone who actually really knows.
Wow, you even have
Like,
some
what the fuck is
knowledge that
that?
you do have, and I don't have.
You just hype me up when I really don't deserve it. Here's the Tunisian
Whatever.
crochet.
Ah,
Oh wait,
yarn
I could have
over?
definitely used this symbol.
Is that a yarn over? Is that a yarn over? Is that one? Down, down, down. That one? Those are yarn overs?
This is insert hook under two front next to front vertical bars at
No,
the
I don't know
same
what that
time.
means.
Turn together and pull
What?
through.
Maybe. Angry. I don't know. What's that one? What's that?
This It looks like a funny little man with glasses, but chain one, close 3 stitches together, chain one.
And the first one on the screen is the simple stitch?
Normal closing.
No. I know nothing. Is a simple stitch the line to the the right? There's
I've never done simple
if you
stitch.
hover over it, does it tell you? Because I can't see what you see.
Yeah,
I
okay,
only
so this just says normal closing. This is top of closing cluster. Uh, this is Tunisian full stitch. Okay, Michael said he told me no because Kim Guzman told him that is all there is, and they were right when they aren't, and Kim Guzman is just blah.
Yang. Yang is
I don't know
Kim
who that is, but I love that.
Guzman. Who's
The
Kim
T is
Guzman?
hot. Return pass.
Tunisian simple stitch is the
TSS is
vertical
vertical
line.
line.
The
Tunisian
vertical line, the
simple
one that's
stitch.
going up and down, not the horizontal line. So like 3 to the right that's left. One,
This is Tunisian
the
horizontal
one that's
bar,
just a line up and down, the letter I.
knit stitch,
That
simple
makes so
stitch right
much
there. Yeah.
sense. Because that's what a simple stitch looks like. Duh. I'm a simple stitch.
The way you say it is so like irreverent. You're like, that makes so
It
much sense.
does.
And then here, I guess you can.
Pig.
Oh, you can download. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
So I could put my own symbol in there, and then
Wait, you could download a symbol or upload a symbol?
It says download symbol.
What does that mean? You could take it off of there?
Yeah, maybe. I
It'd
don't
be
know
nice if they let
why.
you add.
So like maybe so you can make your own legend or something, if you don't like theirs, or you want to like use it for something else. But also some of these things might not be available and free, and like
Hey,
you
what
don't
does
find out until
advanced
you're
do?
So
Sorry.
it shows you what you have. No, I'm not buying
You
it yet.
sighed so hard, like.
I did sigh, but it's mostly because like it's.
No, you're good. You're good.
I don't know. My eyes are getting tired.
Sorry, you're fine.
Are you apologizing for me having
I don't know.
like broken eyes?
Show in chart, show in written instructions. Also, show single count ×1 in written instructions. Place between brackets in written instructions. Also place between brackets if it only occurs once. Okay. I came in with the assist because you're like, my eyeballs are melting.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Oh.
But let's see.
Only download,
all
so
right.
you can download it to like your files type of thing.
Yeah, it's pretty wimpy, the Tunisian crochet section,
You
I will say.
need
Pretty,
more.
yeah. And then they have just arrows, which I use a lot for like doing the stitch, do something in stitch before or stitch after. And
Paid version
then
opens up
I wonder if
a
I can
few.
actually
Michael
just
said the
use.
paid version opens up a few more symbols and unlimited pattern saves. Ooh. How much is the paid
Oh,
version?
nice. Wait, are there a limited number of patterns that I can save? Because, well, I don't have that many, but it's good to
Instead of
know.
like having
So,
to delete them and all that
mhm.
business.
Yeah. Granted, you can download them and, you
True.
know, but still, it's nice to have them just in case you lose that computer or you want to use it
Where
across
you save
different.
it and forget where you put it, like happens.
I do all the time. And there's also cross stitch. Then they have braiding, Estonian decreases,
Cross
increases,
stitch.
offer knitting.
Hmm.
And this is just like free, like basically like the freehand pattern mode that I'm in. I'm not in like something that like they have like a corner to corner mode where there I think it would write the pattern out for you.
Mm-hmm. Michael said free, I think, is 10 or 20, but I think it's 10. Yeah, probably less. 10 sounds right. I have some saved on mine. I mean,
Me,
malfunction.
beep beep.
No. Man.
Okay, I'm gonna take this
Oh,
away.
thanks for the warning. That's nice.
Okay. I wanted to say something that she just said, but I controlled myself because I'm an
What?
adult. So I said I wanted to say something bitchy just then,
Bitchy?
but I controlled myself because
No.
yeah, not towards you.
No. That's not fair. Let the bitchiness flow. No, just kidding.
No, you don't want this bitchiness. It's not. Cat. Let the bitchiness flow through you. You're like a fucking Sith Lord.
Um, 2, 4, 6, 7. I think that, dang. I keep just like doing a double crochet on accident. I think it's.
Well, I declare.
I declare. No. I like this. Do I? I think I like it.
I like it.
It's giving um like rib cage, right?
Let's see it.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me of that rib cage I made that one time. I saw some when I was looking through some like pattern just to get like
Yeah.
inspiration or like pictures just to get inspiration. Like I saw the a picture of um the rib cage I did, and I was like, oh, that was so much work,
It was
but it was
cool. Yeah.
so
It was
cool.
so cool.
Yeah, the video was all in Spanish, so I like was
Impressive.
having to like well I used closed captioning, so it wasn't like I
It's still like,
yeah, but I had to be like more like I couldn't like look away for like any
yeah, you
amount
had
of
to be
time.
like really like all up in
Instead
there.
of the dark side, it's the bitch
Yeah,
side.
no, so instead of the dark side, it's the bitch side. I like it. It's giving me fiber spider vibe. Hey, okay, I like that.
Mm-hmm.
It is right. It's like fiber spider. Okay, you whispered that. It's like very. Isn't that such a pleasing thing? Just like the way it comes out, like fiber spider, fiber spider. The name.
Yeah, it's a great. It's a great name.
It's. I feel like this has been. I've been working on this, and it hasn't been getting any larger. Like what is this?
That's life. I don't know what I was just was saying, but um, no, I know what you mean. It's like that's exactly how I felt with
I
the
mean, if I pull it, like,
project I was working on the other day. Cardigan.
yeah, yeah.
Yep.
It's still 11. Remember, I was like, it's measuring 10. Only 11. No,
Yeah.
what's going on?
Time is weird today.
Hmm.
Weird time.
But when I stretch it, because it is gonna stretch. Oops, sorry. Sorry about that. It's measuring. I don't know.
I was also thinking something that would be like absolutely like crazy to do with that, but it would like could yield like really cool results. Is if you let like some segments be like you do like a super long chain, and
Mm.
then once you're done, you like cut it, and you like let it become like the end become like a slip knot, so it hangs off like you know how in a
I could like
cobweb
add
you
those
could just
later.
do yeah like
For
there's like
Disney.
well, yeah, you could add it later, or you could add it while you're doing it and then cut them later and let them just like hang
I
off.
like
If you wanted to add more, which I don't feel like you need, but it could be like another thing
that's a good idea.
if you wanted.
That's a very good idea. Very good.
Thank you.
14 inches. 40 of my 90 Tunisian squares done. And now to move on to the graphic squares for this Halloween blanket. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be
Yeah,
epic.
yeah, that's gonna be.
Okay. I'm gonna take a picture of this and send it to you really quick so you can see how the gradient's looking. I don't know. It might show up better. Oh yeah, definitely. Like you can see it. Ew. Take that. Almost. My phone is greasy apparently, so do that.
Did you send it? And
No
I'm just
way,
not
I had
seeing
to
it,
take a
or
picture over because my phone was a little greasy. Don't know how that happened. Not
crazy phone.
not me. It's 5 different graphic squares, 10 of each, doing 9 of each, then filming 1 of each. Because after that mess, oh god, I understand that. I understand that so much. I sent you the picture now. Whenever you want to look at the picture,
Nice.
we just do the rest of the live whispering.
Is it that? Is the gray that dark in real
Let me
life?
look at the picture. No,
Or
it's the
it's just a
shadow. Oh
shadow?
my goodness. Let me take another picture.
But you can tell that some of it's like definitely darker gray. Oh, it looks so good. Oh,
I
it
feel like
looks
this
awesome.
yarn wanted to be this, I guess, because
Yeah, it was always meant to be
yeah, it's
cobweb.
giving cobweb.
Crystal's
Ugh.
cobwebs.
Sorry,
Did you
I
say?
said
Ooh.
ugh. Oh no, my brain went somewhere else. So
I kind of my brain did too, but I tried to, I tried to veer
pull it, rein it in, rein it
back.
in. Hey.
Hey.
Ugh, man. Hmm.
You rather
Oh,
burp confetti or fart glitter?
I'm sorry.
Sure.
I didn't
It's
mean to
okay.
take that. He's like, would you rather burp confetti or fart glitter? That's what he
or, or fart
glitter.
what? No, definitely not. Brain went somewhere else. Yeah, okay. All of our brains went somewhere else. We're all filthy, dirty minded folks. And, Should I be surprised? No. Did I say it myself? And did my brain already registered that it was going to be taken as something else before I said it? Kind of, but I was like, maybe someone's not as filthy as I am. Apparently not. We all belong here. Congratulations.
Ah, that's nice. I don't know. All right, I have to open the cobweb or the web because if it's pushed together, because it smushes, like it'll be like this, and I need it like this so I can measure
Yeah.
it properly. So that's something
Mm-hmm.
to notate, I guess. Oh, it's shorter when I do that. It's smaller. This is this is a thing. What if it never gets longer? Like it's just it's a ay ay ay. I'm just gonna keep going and see what happens, right? Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
I may have bright blue eyes, but my brain is just as dirty as the gutter Von Jeremy slept in. Nice. Nice. You do have really pretty eyes. That was something I watched one of Michael's lives for the first time within the past like 2 or 3 days, and I was like, I've never seen you before. I've never seen your likeness. I was like, your eyes are so bright. Very pretty.
Two, four, six, seven. Hmm. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Interested in buying me a drink? From coffee to soda, tea to water? No, sorry.
Water. Just give me money. I asked for money in like 10 different ways. Nightbot.
Hey,
I'm broke. Get with the program. I'm broke, folks.
broke but rich in heart. I don't know. Phone. Ew. Okay, well, never mind. Go on Facebook. Get off Facebook. I went and checked something really quick. I'm like, LOL, Crystal. LOL. Sometimes I say things and I'm like, what did I say that was funny? Remember?
Yeah, that's me all the time. Like, can you repeat that funny thing that I did?
It's like, okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Man, it feels like I didn't use any yarn at all.
Yeah, it's a huge ball of yarn. It fluffs up, I would say. Like, it just. Because, like, I've seen it in store. It's not that huge.
I had
I'm
3 of
reticent
them
rich.
too. So
I'm like found on the side of the road, like pick up, or it's going to be taken out to the dump. Rich.
I'm like, please, can I have some more? Poor. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, we suck them deep and sell them cheap. Cook Brothers. You know what Cook Brothers are?
uh,
It's a Chicago thing. We have a lot of commercials like 773-202. Boop, 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 Luna. But it's only from Chicago. Like, you can't dial that number anywhere.
I mean, you can
I
probably
mean, you
dial
can
it in,
dial it,
right?
but it's like not in your zip, like your area code.
There's like a ton of like billboards here, like everywhere, and like the sides of the buses, the bus stops, like they're plastered everywhere, which I think is kind of normal. But like they change very frequently, like much more than I would see in like North Carolina, because like it's like a new movie like every week or like something like that. But there's some people who like they rent a space and then they have like new billboards posted frequently, but it's the same people. So it'll be like I have a picture because this one was like I was like, you went too far. You
You
went
went
too
too
far with
far.
this.
They went too far.
Yeah, like so there. Well, one was an insurance guy. I took a picture a while ago. It's a billboard, and it was like, "Who hurt you?" And then like wrote like their number, and I was like,
Who
"Fuck
hurt
you."
you?
Yeah,
Damn.
I was like, "That's
That's
not cool."
too
But
far.
yeah, but then so this lady, she always has like she's an insurance person as well. A lot of them are insurance, but then there's like new movies
Mm-hmm.
and stuff that they'll have ones for. And the she did one for a movie, which will become clear when I find it. If I find it,
Scroll, 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 so scroll, scrolling.
there's literally a restaurant here called Egg Slut.
Yeah, I mean, you like eggs, right? You're an egg slut. Egg slut. Damn.
Can you see that?
Eggs. It's eggs. Hut. Eggs. Lut. Mm. Yeah, I
Egg
see
Slut.
it. I see it, but I don't believe it. But I see it, so I believe
Yeah.
it.
Okay, so I think I went too far back.
Who hurt you? Well, that's many.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck this guy in particular.
Almost freaking overestimated the parameters of my mouth opening because I almost spilled water all over myself. So yeah.
Okay, so let me make sure my brightness is correct
See it.
so you can optimally see this. So she has a lot of pictures of her like in her power suit with Dobermans about how she'll fight for
Fight
you,
for
all this stuff.
justice.
You, my, this is her on. This is the side of a bus stop. It's for Final Destination movie, and it says, "Is your family insured?" In like creepy serial killer.
No way. Is that real?
Yes, this is real. I took this picture at my bus stop. This is the one I go to all the time.
I mean, right? Who learned me how to drink? God, Lord, Jesus, I don't know. That's a primo advertising,
Like fuck,
right?
fuck.
Like we know. I mean, she's not wrong, but damn. Wow. Wow.
Like the first time I saw it, I was like, holy shit. I think I said that out loud.
Several photos of this. Michael said, "Oh wow, who hurt her?"
Apparently, her
Oh
paycheck's not
man.
hurting because as many paychecks, as many things that she has up around LA. I mean, that can't be cheap.
I'm. It's kind of brilliant. It's also kind of fucked up, yeah.
Yeah,
A little fucked
brilliant,
up,
but
yeah.
really fucked up. I mean, same with the "Who Hurt You" thing. It was like, well, like you're gonna look up at it. It's simple. It's memorable. I don't
And then
remember
it
who
makes
it
you
was,
think,
but
like, yeah, who
I
did hurt
even,
me?
but I even like took a picture of it because I was like, that's
It
fucked up.
really is.
And But now that picture's in my phone, and
And I think about it often.
if I need a lawyer,
Who are you gonna call?
I probably won't go to them. But I mean, they're the only lawyer I would have in my
It's very
picture
memorable.
of.
See, it stuck with you though. Like you remember her. It's pretty really.
Well, yeah, I see her face like every time I go to the bus stop.
She's she's just in your face.
She spends a lot of money.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have to read. Wait, what? I can't read. We have a restaurant here named Taco Beaner. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, that's a pretty
Who did that? They're
Who
like, we're
did that?
taking that term back. Well, I mean, I'm Puerto Rican, so it's been, you know what I mean? It's a term. I know Panda's Puerto Rican
But
too,
is
so I get it.
but like even then, like it's not a slur that.
It used to be one, but it's not like whoa.
Well, I'm not saying it's not a slur. I'm saying like it's supposed to refer to like a specific type of Hispanic people, but because a lot of people are very ignorant, they also direct it towards anyone who's Hispanic, not just right because they like think everybody looks the same because they're stupid, but also you shouldn't be using slurs.
It's a brilliant restaurant name, though. I guess. So
I don't know. I would not be
so
going.
good.
Like, can you imagine my ass like literally coming out with a bag that said that on there? No,
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 you're like
no.
no, absolutely no.
I'm not trying to get got because people thought I had an opinion about that fucking name.
Get him. He's got a taco beaner bag. Oh my gosh. Tony gets mad when someone calls him Mexican. I don't care, but I could see why he would get mad. No. You're shaking your head like I don't want any part of this conversation.
No, I'm just saying, like, my ass is not gonna be caught like that.
I'm gonna call it my pants.
Like, you think you got me? You got the wrong
You
fucking
got
one.
the wrong one. We're not going there. That's funny though. In a what were they thinking kind of way. Like, mm. Wish I could stop laughing. uh, okay.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
That sound like Roger Rabbit. Oh man, I can't. And man,
Looks good. I can really start to see the gray on the screen.
even when I hold it up, I mean, it's kind of like
Yeah, it looks like the perfect amount of like dusty and old. Like, and I do mean that as a compliment. And I mean that as a compliment.
no, you're right. It does. It's like the perfect amount of like, oh, dusty cobweb. It should be dusty.
Crystal's dusty cobweb.
Starts choking.
Yeah, I'm joking. What the fuck?
What the fuck was that? No. 2, 4, 6. Dusty, old, and dry. Oh no! That's literally what I was thinking of. Start humming songs of old.
Songs of old. So I tried doing the Nightbot music thing where the people could request songs and I could play them in a queue. And some people could not hear the music, which is weird because I still got, and also I went through Nightbot to get this music on there, and I got a copyright. I got a copyright warning for the Queen song and none of the other songs. They're like, "Hey, we heard this, but like all those are cool, but the Queen song, no." So it's or no, it was the Britney Spears "I'm a Slave for You" song, and so that was the song that flagged, even though they all got through there. So I'm like, well, how am I supposed to know if people can request like random songs if that's gonna flag or not? But also, it knew I played them, even though some people could not hear the music. Some people could hear the music. Some people could hear the music and not me at the same time, and some people couldn't hear the music at all. It was like so weird. I have to do some more research about what the hell's going on with that.
Which Queen song?
I think. Actually, I'm thinking of when I posted the Fall Out Boy video because all of the music was okay, but they did a cover of "Don't Stop Me Now," and their cover got flagged for Queen
because it was so good. It was
so
right
good.
on, spot on.
Yeah, but it's possible that maybe because it was like a longer clip than they
I
allowed.
mean, they're
But again, it wasn't a strike. It was
supposed
just
to be up to 1 minute, up to 15 seconds, and then it's
yeah. With the video, go ahead.
I had to plug my laptop in because it was dying. Britney just copyrighted it because she needed more. Oh my god!
That's not cool.
Not Britney. Leave Britney alone.
Leave Britney alone. That was a moment.
It was. Don't you wanna? Sorry. Britney. Sorry. Britney, the science gone. Britney.
Brit.
Will you ever get bigger?
It's getting bigger. I can tell it is.
Okay,
you'll be good now. Yeah, I don't envy anyone who was like forced into showbiz and or like grows up in it, and that's like their warped view of the world. That must be insanely hard. And just like the details of, the little I've heard. I mean, there was a lot that came out about her case, but I didn't.
I mean, you got to think about the adults that introduced her to that type of stuff too, because it's not like she. I mean, she could have sought it out by herself, but it's kind of an industry thing to do to like younger, up and coming.
Well, like conservatorship is actually like really it can be like super dangerous in so many different ways. Um, like because I've just like briefly like looked into it and what it would mean for my own like self because a lot of people who are severely mentally ill might need a conservator and like if you happen to put your trust in someone or someone makes the case that they're trustworthy to take over everything in your life, it's like your money, like your like everything, like they can put you in like the worst position. And like hearing about how she like had to like perform or she like couldn't see her kids and
Yeah, like
stuff
they
like
were
that.
dangled in front of her like a carrot on a stick. You
Yeah.
can't see your kids unless you perform. That's crazy. That's
Yeah.
great.
And like of course she doesn't know how to act like an adult. Like she's never been treated like one. She's never had the responsibility of being like that, but she has to go, smile and act like everything's cool on camera. Like, oh,
Yeah, it's. I don't envy that. It sucks.
but
It's sad.
yeah. I think my window of being a child star is so definitely gone. So I do have that going for me. Can you imagine me trying to be a child star?
Uh,
They're like, sir, sir and or madam, you are clearly an
yeah,
adult. We're not even sure what you are.
you're an older adult person. Not older, but you're an adult. What are we? We're not young adults anymore.
Who
So. Who are you? Alice in Wonderland. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I gotta keep it interesting because counting is
Nichelle
killing me.
Nichols, oh, I know Nichelle
Michelle
Nichols. You
McGovern.
came to the right place to name
Real
drop
quick.
Nichelle Nichols. She got conned into a conservatorship and they stole all her money before she. Oh my gosh, I
Bless
didn't know
you.
that. Oh no,
People
that's so
are people
sad.
are
She's
ugh,
such an
people
icon.
have some freaking nerve. Some
Some freaking
freaking
man. If I knew that when she was little, I mean, I would have fought somebody. I still can fight
who
somebody.
did it? Who
I still will fight somebody.
like
To be
who
clear,
hurt you? And then what's that lady's name? It looked like it started with an A.
it's
Oh,
Adriana
Adriana.
or
Okay,
something.
I thought Ariana. Adriana will fight for you.
It's just adrianas.com.
Adriana first. Oh,
And she must have taken like a million pictures in the same suit because like all of her pictures are like her in the same suit. So they must have just like taken all of like them in like one
yeah,
photo
makes
shoot,
sense. She will.
and she just uses it over and over again. I'm like, yeah, I guess
I need to
that's
look
your
serious in
iconic.
this one.
Yeah, I need to look like I'm threatening someone's family in this one.
No, that's not. His no, no say, no say. 2, 4, 6, and 7. Y'all, how's your mosaic going?
It's going.
Swimmingly.
It's just yeah. I mean, I'm pretty much. I mean, I'm gonna let the letters be like blockier in this for the most part because I'm just not gonna. I just don't have the time or really the patience to worry about things, you know.
Ooh, that was in the microphone.
But we're starting to get to the shape of the letters a little bit. So I'm starting the bottom of the N right there. And so this is I've finished the first row and the next row of the letters on this side. And then this is the bottom of the
Pumpkin jack-o'-lantern.
I was like, what's the word? So I'm glad you picked it up because I did not.
I picked up what you were putting down.
Is your family insured?
Oh my gosh, I do want to see the new Final Destination though. It's supposed to be, I don't know, I think a prequel or explaining more.
I thought it was pulling all the storylines that they've done together of like people who have survived and like pulling them all.
I didn't watch the preview.
I thought it was like supposed to put a bow on like everyone. Where like, oh, you thought you got through?
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Die. No. Just kidding. Who hurt you?
Who hurt you? It's crazy how like impactful those movies have been on like, just like everything. but like with things like acupuncture and like driving behind like a log.
It happens. Like
yeah, but it's like it's crazy how like we all have
phobia.
like that vividly in our
It's a phobia we all have now. It's definitely and it definitely has stuck with us, right? Yeah. Acupuncture, yep. Swimming in a pool.
Oh yeah.
That was crazy. Today my kid was like, when we were cleaning the pool, he's like, what if there was like a fan under the pool and then a grate over it so we can make like a whirlpool and it would be so fun? And I'm like, yeah, like Final Destination, right? Obviously he didn't know what I was saying. I was like, yeah, that's like Final Destination. I don't know.
That's bad. You don't want to do that.
We don't want that. No.
Nope. Mommy's not playing that game.
That's what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like I've been counting to 7 forever. Forever, ever, forever, ever.
Forever, ever?
Yeah. Yep. You never drive behind a semi with logs on it. I mean, it's like common sense now.
Exactly. We all know it.
Especially after that. No.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. And then there's those people proving that logs fall off of it. Like there's people that have photos of the logs on those loggers on like the side of the road because they fell off. Thus proving our theory. Just drive around.
Just drive around.
Not behind. Nobody had time for that.
Honestly, like semis, when you think about how easy it is to get just totally annihilated by one of those.
Like never make a right or left hand turn in front of them when they're really close, because I've seen a car like doubled over, like folded in half from doing that. So it's very dangerous.
Or like like I know that my like when I was learning how to drive, my dad was like don't like showing like where the blind spots of a truck were, and was like don't hang out in that, like don't
see
sit
you
there, don't
they can't see you, and you can't see them putting their brake lights on. I mean, you can see their blinkers, but
yeah. And also knowing like how long it takes them to slow down versus like you in a car.
It's true. 1, 2, 3, 4. The worst is when there's two semis like next to each other. Chansu, and then you just have to freaking drive through it. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
The highway. Ugh.
I need to think of a new symbol.
A new symbol for what? To
So it's going to be crochet 2 together, but you crochet the stitch before. You do a double crochet down, you start it, and then you finish it with the crochet after the stitch you're on. So you skip the middle stitch and you do the stitch after. Ugh.
anytime that happens, I get triggered to thinking Kiwi jumped onto Adrian's left. That you did that earlier, and I was like, Kiwi? No. Because the sound is the
Kiwi?
same too.
Not kiwi.
Triggered. We have 6 people lurking and Michael talking and Rudy sometimes dropping the time. Who's in the lurking bushes?
Who's in the lurking
Who's
bushes?
lurking in the bushes? Why you lurking? Why you ain't saying nothing? What's up? No, just kidding. I'm just kidding.
You won't fight?
Right? I'm doing this. Ooh, okay, sorry. 2 people left when I said that. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, the cross stitch stitches are crazy.
The symbols?
The symbols.
Are they like X's and
Yeah.
X's and O's and squares?
Not quite. It was not what I was expecting. I
Those
don't
look
even know
like
if you can see
caution
them.
signs.
They're like
That one
pictures.
looks like a gentleman
full-on
there.
pictures.
All the way on
Where?
the top, right?
Yeah, it does look like it doesn't even say. It just is a picture of that.
Can't see.
I know they're like there's so much in that little tiny picture.
There's so many to look at.
Yeah.
I'm working, but I have
gonna-
to constantly count, so that's when I type doing the first graph square. I made them on Stitch Fiddle, but never made them up till now. LOL. Hello.
Mhm.
Good
Hey, Kels.
morning. Hi, Kels.
Good morning. Smashing the like. Appreciate it. I think I'm just gonna do a 2. No, see 2 I usually do 2. Well, see I have something for that.
So you pre-made them and then you're working on them now, kind of.
What?
So I was talking to Michael. So he's like, basically, this is the first time you're working on them. Is it worth buying the upgraded version of Stitch Fiddle just to have all that extra space?
I mean, I guess it depends on if you are like, if you use it frequently enough, and that's like a, you know.
You're selling.
Yeah.
Mm.
Also, there's other like softwares that are available too. So, like, if you don't find what you need there. I'm gonna change the definition of that one.
Oh, that's cool. Have you had to like move anything around yet, or like is it perfect? Is it perfection? Perfection.
Perfection. I don't even know what the abbreviation of this could be. Like 2 double crochet together with stitch before and after current stitch.
We have the paid version and it stores my ideas as well as the GraphGANs patterns we have made or will make. They are perfect. I love that. They are perfect. It saves you time for sure, and yeah. It's good because you're making money off of them, so it makes sense to get the paid version.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Oh my gosh, I made it around to the other
Bring it
side. Oh
around
my god,
town.
wait, is it? Oh no, it's not. Why? It's okay. It's okay. That's how excited I'll be when I actually make it
Yeah,
around.
you just did a little preview, a little taste of what it'll be like.
Wait,
Are you doing it in a continuous? Are you?
I'm almost.
Nice. See, that's
Yeah,
where
I'm
you attach where the
continuous.
piercings are. The
The who?
piercings are.
What piercings are?
Like I talked about the other day.
What do
If
you mean?
you have piercings that you want to wear that as like a top, like a part of a top.
No.
I mean,
Oh no, I don't remember this conversation.
I talked about the piercings, and that could be where the piercings are.
Which
To hold
piercings?
up the top. Michael knows what I'm talking about.
Like I know what you're talking about, but no,
No.
it's not that kind of top. Okay.
Okay. I mean, you said it could be whatever anyone wanted it to be, right?
Except for that. No.
You're so bullshit.
I'm a hypocrite, okay? I can't say. No, I'm just kidding. Too much, too much. Rein it in there. Me.
Me. Time's going a lot faster with you on here. It was going so slow earlier. I was like, oh my gosh, it's been an hour. It feels like way longer. It's bullshit.
I just feel like this.
It looks so good.
Blue, blue, blue. I don't know what that means, but yeah. I'm almost to the other side. Make my way to the other side. Start crying.
Stitching and crying.
It's coming. It's just gonna get longer and longer.
Did you hear about Ozzy Osbourne?
Yeah, he just had his last farewell tour
I know.
too.
Well,
Like,
it was a show. It was one show, I think.
yeah, he was sitting on a chair
Yeah.
throne. So
Which
yeah, I feel
I
like
didn't
he
realize
was
he had
struggling.
Parkinson's, which makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I'm glad he's not suffering, but
Right.
music legend icon.
Mhm. That's why we should make some bats
And then eat them, bite their fucking heads off.
and then eat their heads off. Like, whoa, dude,
That's
wait. Have you drank water? Was that water?
It wasn't how you drink water, it's
Oh,
vitamin water. Different.
nice.
But I should use that as a reminder to drink water. Be like, look at how I need hydration.
Oh no, yeah, that's a good idea. Hey, for sure, drink water. Yum.
Yum. He ingested. No, I mean I don't think that's mean. I think that's very
No,
fair.
that's
That's very
yeah.
fucking fair. Yeah. He wasn't he wasn't taking care of his body super well. So making it as far as he did,
Yeah.
it's definitely more than a lot of people who did the exact same thing as him were able to do.
Yeah, he was young though. Like that is pretty young.
Yeah, but he was on some hard shit.
Oh my god. Not still at 10. Sorry. It's still at 10 inches.
10 inches. How does that make you feel?
I'm just kidding. It makes me feel. I dropped my hook because I did that. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah. There were a lot of like celebrity deaths in the news this week. Yeah.
Who else?
Um, what's his the son from Bill Cosby's show?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was sad. He was not
It was an
old at
accident.
all. He was like 56 or something, right? That's a great size. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Michael. Yeah, 10 inches.
It's too big. That's too big.
That's like a little. That's on the high end. But am I gonna complain? No. I can be very accommodating.
Malcolm Jamal Warner. Michael wrote, yes, thank you. And then who else? Someone else in the news, and I can't remember. And I'm calling Facebook the news now, which is totally like.
I mean, credible source.
Our news, right? I think it was a singer, female singer. I don't remember. Total Recall, none. I have none of that. All right, this is 10 inches. I count my squares to see how many squares I have, so I can write it in the pattern. The pattern.
The pattern.
2, 4, 6. The pattern.
A 1, a 2.
A 1,
I become the
2,
count
3, 4.
all of a sudden.
Give my regards to Broadway. Let me turn this down because I think you could probably hear us talking. I wish I had snacks.
Yeah, I wish I had snacks in my mouth right now. I wish someone was just feeding me as I pleased while I was doing this. Because I have like snacks behind me, but like a lot of them will leave like something on my fingers, so I can't crochet like back and forth. Like I have flaming hot Cheetos. You can't eat those. Get your little grubby hands in them, and then go right back to crocheting, which is rude.
Do it. What the? Sorry. I'm trying to count. You're just like making me almost just lose my count, and I did lose my count. So it's
I'm
fine.
sorry. I'm
It's
just
not.
naturally really funny.
I'm sorry. I'm so funny. 2, 4, 6, 7, 12, 15, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. That's what I wanted. I used chopsticks to eat your Cheetos.
I've seen people doing that, but I also just, I feel like, which I can use chopsticks just fine, but then I'm like, then I gotta put my chopsticks somewhere, and then I get Cheeto dust somewhere else. I don't know. I never think ahead for things like this.
You just put them in your mouth. You just hold them in your mouth. And then behind the ear. I don't know.
That'll be a good final destination.
Oh no.
I fall and just impale my throat with
I'm
chopsticks.
falling and I can't get up.
Thanks, Live Alert.
Think like reboot. I don't know. That's it.
It's a slightly different thing, but yeah, okay.
Oh no. I should have known. I was just checking. Like the stitch count is like 12, 24, 48. Hike. I don't know. It's just. I think hopefully I only go to 48 because dang, it's not even a lot. It's all the chaining. I feel
Yeah,
like
but it's annoying because like if you get it wrong, then like it's a lot harder to catch, and counting that high over and over again is annoying too.
mm-hmm. Wee-hoo. I also caught a mistake that I did when I was writing this. I have to write this and then move this over. Hmm. Meh.
Meh.
I don't see. No, no. Sorry. My brain goes to music a lot. So,
No need to apologize for that.
yeah. I mean, either you get chopsticks or you get a human person to feed you food. But that's just.
Yeah, see, I needed a human person, just like a good, good little, submit to just feed me as I please.
You
To
just
be honest, that's
hire
not the real
someone.
situation.
Hire someone. Okay. So,
No, that's not what I'm talking about. But sure.
no, don't go there. I feel like I know where you're going with that.
I literally already said it. Like, okay.
I didn't hear you. So it didn't
Just,
happen. So,
I said just a good little submissive.
2, 4, 6. I can't even. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Is that how you count? Yep. It's easier doing it this. Because, like, okay, when I split them in half at the 13th marker of the chains or whatever, actually, I have to count all of this. And that's the hard part, is like remembering that it's only 6 stitches or chains that I have to count, but it's still like,
No judgment.
Dad, it's a lot. I think making it like the second time, I'm gonna obviously try to record it, but hopefully it goes faster, you know? Right? Yeah. Okay.
It should. I mean, I think so. I mean, you spent quite a bit of time. I mean, not this is not a judgment call. It's just like, you know,
Oh
trying to
my
make
gosh.
you feel better about it. But like you were a lot of the beginning. You were just kind of conceptualizing things and whatnot, which is the beginning of most projects.
Conceptualizing, and I still have to do more of that because I have to like make a second one and figure out how I'm gonna put them together so that they make sense, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But also they're not too holy.
Yeah, I wonder what the best way to put them together would be. It'll be interesting to see how you do it.
Thinking just sewing like these points together, like the trebles.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
So periodically, I remove my fingers from my hands and crack them. Like that's what it sounds like. Crack.
Awesome.
The hinges of my fingers sound like creaky doors, probably. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, the good old uh, finger hinges.
Good old finger hinges. Oh, those ball joints be like, because we have ball joints. We have ball joints. Joints, ball joints. Joints that are in the
Balls.
sockets and they're like this. And that's how our, okay. We have ball joints. No. Everything is dirty. Everything. Oh
That's a
no. I think when I get this to like this section, I want to peel this this layer of yarn off because it's got like the white starting over
mm-hmm.
instead of using another ball of yarn, which I could do. I don't know. You're like, let's watch Crystal's genius designing. Like, well, no, dude, I'm like everyone else, my guy.
I said
You
nothing
did say that the first.
other than but but I
Let's
was
watch.
going along with like what you were saying,
Ow.
or like even thinking like I don't know. I think it's cool if it starts out as gray and does something
No, I'm
different.
fumbling. That's natural.
It's natural.
It's natural. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe she's fucking up. Like, I don't know.
Maybe she's fumbling.
She's humbling. Yeah, that was probably better. Better.
You have a great rest of your night. We'll sleep for me. Night, Michael. I
Good
hope you dream
night.
of a great 10 inches.
Good night, Michael.
What? I'm kind.
I'm kind.
I'm kind. If you're a fan, that's a great dream. A little messy in the morning, but great, you know?
That's a great picture. Uh, yeah.
Just like a really generous person.
So giving.
Yeah, I am. Bet your ass.
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What was that?
I don't know. It was like a 9.
9. Hold that note. The vibrato. 2, 1, 5, 9. Yeah. I think I changed the wrong amount. What am I doing? What am I doing again?
I don't know.
2, 4, 6, 8, 13. Yeah. Does Clipchamp have noise reduction on all clips or
Um,
clips in general?
I don't know. I don't think I've seen it, but that doesn't mean it's not
So
there.
you just haven't actively looked for it?
Yeah.
2, 4.
I know you can adjust this sound in clips, but that's pretty
Yeah, yeah.
standard.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah. I'm just gonna count like different ways to make me happy
Cool.
instead
I
of
like it.
depressito. Da-na-na-na-na-na. This yarn is gonna get a review.
Was it giving you trouble? Because Loops and Threads is
Yep,
heinous yarn.
heinous. Heinous ain't heinous.
Heinous anus penis.
Ah. Okay. Well, no, can't find it. Oh my gosh. I definitely need to clean this thing off because it's getting full of like my old forgotten projects.
UFOs.
UFOs, where are they? Where are they? Are aliens considered Halloweeny?
Yeah, I considered them to be Halloweeny. They're on my Halloween list.
I love that. Pick up the
They're on my Halloween list. Like, where'd you pull that out of? Where are you even storing that?
backpack. I don't know.
Oh my god, that
I
Dora clip
know.
that you sent me.
Map right here. It says this is your neighborhood. I can't.
Let me there's a drag queen who did a impression of Dora the Explorer.
Dora the Explorer. Do you know where the fiesta is?
Mhm.
Hey, little girl. Okay, well, no, I don't think so. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Dora. Ugh. Is it doing?
It's doing. I really want to put raindrops on mine.
Yeah.
Or dewdrops.
I don't know. I said it. Yeah. 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 Like really hardcore. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Too much enthusiasm there, me. Too much. Or maybe I'll put some like dead bugs on.
Yeah.
Hey, however you want to decorate it, it's up to you.
Dead bugs that make it fashion.
It's called what would we call that? Two, four, 6, 8. Wait, I was
Like a
mid
mid
thought.
thought. What do we call that?
You know, they call things boho and like what would this be called?
Yeah,
Halloweeno.
fashion.
No, that's weird. That's not a word. Fashion. Fashionista. I kind of like this. It goes and it droops in like,
Mm-hmm.
it tried.
Mm-hmm. And if you're perverted, you put your tongue in one of those holes and you go,
No. You don't want to get the yarn
yeah.
wet. That's crazy.
No, you can steer clear of the edges of the yarn. You just
No, don't lick my
go in
polyester
between.
yarn. It's like serrated
Clips.
edges. Like,
You're like, this yarn
this
feels
is
like
glass and
glass.
I'm in pain. Ugh. I feel like I should come back to these lives and just take out all these clips of me saying, this is like glass. Ow!
I feel like there's like, I always like mean to be like, oh, this would be like a great short. And then I just don't
I mean,
I forget.
you remember the live I did with my vertical streaming or whatever? I downloaded it and I'm gonna reuse some of it for shorts. Just cut it and stuff.
Nice.
So you could do that. You could
I could if I remembered. And if I had time and I wanted to sift through all the bullshit of me just like
True.
not doing anything entertaining.
True. But
Shit.
you do have time on your hands, I swear. You just gotta seize it by the day. The day. Seize the day.
Mm-hmm. I'll not
Seize it.
sleep like
What?
20 hours a day. That'd probably help.
Yeah.
But I was sad and I wanted to sleep.
But I was sad. And I wanted to sleep. And I get that 2, 4, 6, 8. I know. I'm gonna stop saying that. I just can't. Let's taco about it. Just kidding.
Sure.
Taco beer. Sorry. You're gonna kill me. You're like, you know what, Crystal? You can't come here anymore.
No, I mean, I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just not gonna
Just
go
kidding.
there. Because again, it looks
Okay, no
very
one.
different
No.
when someone as white as me goes into places or says they're gonna go to a place like
Hey,
that.
if you like the tacos, you know.
Yeah, like I couldn't get the tacos at like any place that would not get me immediately shot.
2, 4, 6, 8. Mexicans are really nice people, so you're okay.
I mean, I know a bunch that are really nice.
They're the best. No, like for real, they are. They really are. They're very home oriented people,
Yeah.
people that I know.
I mean, I just like I don't know what it says about someone who eats there, right?
Hey, if the tacos are really good though, like
Yeah, like obviously I'd want to like support a business that wasn't using that language in like an inflammatory way,
they're just trying to take
but they're still good, you know? Like, because what if the tacos suck and you're just like eating them because like you feel obligated to eat them?
no,
Obviously,
no
that's
one
not.
should just eat things
Well,
they're obligated to eat.
but if you're like, damn, these tacos are the
Yeah.
shit, which honestly, I mean, in Los Angeles, I mean, granted, I don't think I've had a taco since I've been in California.
Really? There's so many taco trucks, aren't there?
Yeah, but I don't know which ones are the good
Any of them,
ones,
just
and
try
so
one, right? Like, be like, what?
I don't have. I just don't have money to just be like
One taco.
to be. I don't eat out
Yeah,
like ever.
it's a yeah. You're always like making food
Like,
is cheaper. It's more cost effective.
mhm. Like I think since I've been in LA, I've had takeout once, maybe twice, and one of those was like the day that I got here and I didn't have any utensils. Like the day I got in the apartment, I didn't have any utensils, so I was hoping that they would send some utensils, and they didn't even do that. So I had to eat it with my hands, and I got like pork fried rice. So it's just like the worst thing.
I mean, Indian and Nigerian
I
people
was
eat
just
with
like,
their hands. Indian and
what?
Nigerian people eat with their
Hmm.
hands.
Yeah, and it like it usually makes sense with the cuisine too. Like,
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
like they're like grains of rice that are
They're
that
gonna
aren't meant
stick
to stick
together.
together. And it's a little bit harder. I still did it because you bet your ass I was gonna eat that rice.
Like when
But
they send a soda without a straw, and it's like, I guess I gotta open the top and just chug it, right? I
yes.
guess. You guys have like Go Puff, and is that just a Chicago thing?
I saw on Grubhub, which I re-downloaded the other day because I was thinking about getting it, and then I looked at the prices
Yeah,
and I
no,
was like, "Fuck that!" But because like getting like the delivery fees and the taxes are so insane here. So it'd be like $50 for like a meal, like $35 to $50 for like a meal.
I
No.
put a meal in my checkout, and I didn't order it. I was like, this is not. I imagined I did.
Yeah. I live like walking distance to a Little Caesars, to a McDonald's, to a 7-Eleven, like, and like I have food here, so it just doesn't make sense. And like all those places, like I could go to and order that food, and it would be less than half probably of what it's listed
Yeah, they add a
as.
fee when you order through their apps to pay for the app advertising for you, the restaurant.
Mm.
So like you'll pay like $2 more, $1 more. Some are upsurge something like percentage. I don't know what the percentage is. It might be like
Yeah.
20%.
Because I'm like a selective eater, if you will. Like a lot of places, like you can't even like change. They won't like let you do notes or anything.
You can't
And you're
customize.
like,
Sorry.
so it's like, well, if I went in, I could just find it.
Yeah, it's pretty silly. Or you just call or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. It's probably harder to decipher what people mean when they're.
I mean, it's healthy.
Oh no.
Well,
I gotta go do the last line again. I so it's supposed to say CAL-oween. Can you spot the mistake? Because I just spotted it now.
Oh, the O, right?
Yeah, the O is supposed to go back up right there.
Fudge.
But
Right.
it's just one row, which it should be
Yeah.
more so.
You realized it before you moved on. 3 rows.
Oh, I went. Honestly, if I had gone too far, I would have just like fucking stitched over. Or just like gone in after the fact.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep,
Honestly, this gives me a chance to change what I've done with this C, which I think I'll do. Happy little mistake or something.
Happy little accident.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Millennialism. Like,
Millennialism? Is that what you
mm-hmm. Yeah. Yup, 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 yup. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
If you added together every number that we said in one of these lives, what number do you think we would get to?
Every single live or this one?
Just like this live, because I mean, if you added them together, I mean.
Well, I did 48 stitches in my first round of coming back to doing the live because I stopped at 13, but now we're still adding numbers while I talk, so a lot.
And I'm also counting too, not as frequently as you have to, but still.
I don't know. You want to go back and
number.
count 4 hours and 30 minutes?
Fuck that. Fuck that.
I don't know. Maybe like a few thousand.
Yeah,
And I
that's
said
what I was thinking.
1,000,
It's like
so I'm at.
maybe like 2,000 or 3,000.
Sorry. Like we just said 1,000, and you just said 2 or 3,000. So does that add another 1,000? And I just said it again. So it's like a loop. It's never ending.
No.
It's not gonna end. Don't say any more numbers out loud. Are you counting silently?
No, I was pretending to
Say numbers.
Say numbers.
That's funny though.
Oh, I need to go back to the row before to do this. Damn it, I'll tell. I'll just have the C look different. Whatever. I don't care. 5,000.
No, it's up to 1 billion. Oh God.
Now it's to infinity. Oh shit. See that makes it land at infinity, even though infinity will get
Oh
larger.
God.
Infinity's
We're gonna
infinity.
create a black hole if we keep doing this.
Good. I mean, what?
Oh no. Okay. Hmm.
Thank you, Broody. I think I want pizza tonight as the #1 pizza lover in all of America and maybe
Top
the world.
100.
I
Oh God.
gonna eat some pizza.
Pizza.
Yeah. I really want to get the Fantastic Four pizza from
They have
Little
a Fantastic
Caesars.
Four pizza?
It's cut so like it's separated into 4 sections, and like each of the 4 sections is different types of pizza.
That was like 24
Or
fours that
different
we said.
toppings.
That was like 24
What?
different fours we said. And that was 48.
Yeah.
And now that's. Oh God, I'm sorry. I'll just keep doing that. No, but that's cool. I want to look that up. That's cool.
Yeah. So you can change the toppings. Like, and you have like 2 slices of this, 2 slices of this.
I like how they make more Fantastic Four and more like superhero movies with different people playing the characters, and then they just call it a multiverse so they can look up story.
I don't know. I'm a little tired of it, to be honest. I think that there's enough material to stick with the same people, or like, or do something different. Honestly, I mean, I've heard. I don't know. It seems like people aren't hating this one as much, which is cool.
Bring back Jessica Alba. No.
I know she was great. But also Pedro Pascal's in it, so people are gonna love it kind of regardless. Their costumes are so hideous in this to me. I know that they're like pretty accurate to like certain comic books. Oh, but they're so ugly. It looks like they're all wearing turtleneck sweaters.
Blue.
What?
They're blue. Is it gray and blue?
It's white and blue, which they're always white and blue,
White.
but it's like made of different fabrics. It looks like they're all wearing like knit sweater, like unitards.
Well, it's been a while since we've had a Fantastic Four movie, right? So I guess we're due for one. Every 10 years.
It's been
Like
more than that.
No, probably like 20.
Yeah, somewhere in between.
No, what's this?
Like,
this yarn has discoloration.
See, look at that. I mean, he's fine as hell. I mean, he's look good and whatever, but doesn't it look like just like knit turtlenecks? I hate it. And the brightness of the blue, again, very accurate to comics, because this is like a true cyan that's like easier to print. But like, fuck, is it ugly?
I'm gonna watch it.
And Pedro Pascal, you're welcome on this channel anytime.
Side note.
Yeah, I know he's watching, so I have to include that.
You are more than welcome.
You're more than welcome to come on the channel, yeah. At least I said this channel and not something.
You have been formally invited. Oh, it's at 11 inches. I'm so happy it's growing. Oh my goodness.
Wow. Okay, now you're getting out of hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
11 inches. Good size over there.
Yeah, What can I say?
I feel like I missed a row or something.
A bro?
Oh, you know what? I had to
A
redo a
row.
row. I was like,
Oh,
what
a
is
row?
happening? Yeah.
Yeah, because you took one out earlier too?
I've had to do it a couple
Yeah,
times.
I understand that.
Mm-hmm. It
Yeah.
sucks, but it's
Yeah.
part of the process.
The process, because we're pros. That's
I was saying it like I was a
the
Canadian. Sure.
process. Because of the
Process.
extra long O sound.
Oh, yeah, that's how they say process.
The
They say
process.
process.
And the shoes.
Yeah. What?
With the W. I don't know. My face. My panic face.
I want that mug that says like too much panic, not enough disco. I feel like that's really
At
accurate to
the.
me.
Oh, well, imagine. Triggered. Triggered. Song triggered. Oh my gosh.
What song?
What?
What songs? What
I
song
was
was triggered?
counting. Sorry. I'll
No,
be trying to with the haven't you people ever
classic.
losing the door? No.
They put on a good show.
At the disco?
No, the band does a good job at
What?
performing. I've seen them live,
Oh,
and
they're good. They put on a good show. Okay,
yeah,
it's good to know.
you're like, I don't give a
I don't
shit.
give a. No, I'm just kidding. I care. No, it's good to know. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that information.
You're welcome.
I am thanked and welcomed. I mean, you were thanked
What can I say except you're welcome?
for the wonderful world to know.
Now we can do anything but float. Mm-hmm. The hair, the bod.
I was like, what?
Looking at it, then I go,
The hair.
1, 2, 7, 8, 9.
Hmm? Mm. These people are
Mm.
just, I don't know if there's 7 people watching us. It's just humming at each other.
I'm just like literally like, who fucking watches us and why?
There's fine.
Why are you watching this? Legitimate question. Why are you watching us? Like, what entertainment do you get out of this? Did you forget your phone was on? Like what's going on? Because I this is why I don't watch lives myself. Because I was like,
Who could
I
it
get bored.
be? You know? You get bored.
I can't. I don't understand you.
Who could it be?
I feel like I don't even know you anymore.
With you and me, can you help me guess this mystery? They're just writing down everything we say. Like, oh my god, I can't believe they said that. Did you hear that? No, I'm kidding. I like how we say that and then 2 people leave. Guilty? Are you?
Did that
Yeah, it
happen
did.
again?
2 people, exactly.
Damn, that's like a surefire way to get rid of people. Good to know.
So like, why? And this is why I don't do live. Cut it,
They're like, oh, I did leave my phone on.
Oops.
I'm glad he said something.
Right?
Jeez.
Oh my goodness.
Happy to be of
You're
service.
welcome. Yeah. Well, I at least know one of the people is Rudy, and maybe one of them is me.
Maybe.
Maybe. And one of them is. No, I'm just kidding. I was going to call people out that aren't really here. That would be rude.
One of them might be Zach, who's
Right,
asleep.
right. Zach, are you there, Zach?
Though
Wake up, Zach.
occasionally I'll get a message from Zach and he'll be like, I'm sorry I fell asleep. I'm like,
It's
it's okay,
okay.
Zach. You don't have to feel bad. You can sleep. You can sleep and not be on my live.
Right, right. Sleep. We all do it, probably.
Sometimes, on occasion.
Sometimes I sleep. Sometimes. Sometimes. Oh God, it got so quiet in here. Did you hear that turn off? No?
No.
That's good. It means my microphone does its job and it isolates my voice. That's cool. It's a cheap microphone, so I like that. For me, I guess. And 2, 4, 6, 8. I just counted that like 5 times. That's crazy. 5 times 9. Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh my gosh, it's so cool. It looks good. And it's definitely getting bigger.
That
I know that you can't, because you're going in the round, you're not seeing the changes quickly, but it's so pretty.
if I did make it like a top, that'd be cool too,
Mm-hmm.
right? I could do
Mm-hmm.
multiple things with it if it, as long as it's like a motif and it's written.
Yeah, anything you want in your own words.
Be whoever. It could be like a no.
Could be. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just edit out clips of me saying it could be anything, and then those Gen Z edits. Oh my gosh.
What are the Gen Z
It's
edits?
like I think it started with this realtor dude. He's like, I had my Gen Z's like daughter edit my videos, and she just basically took out every part of him talking and just had him breathing in. And it was just clips of him going, and I'm just like, ah, that's so good. It was so good. I love editing like that. It's so funny. Makes me happy.
Yeah. I mean, I know if someone did it to my videos, I would be like, I'd get all butthurt about it, but whatever.
That would suck,
That's,
but
yeah. I'd be like, shut up.
Mm-mm.
Sometimes I run. Sometimes I. Sometimes I'm scared of you.
Poetic justice, poetic justice. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. For real.
For real.
Mm-hmm.
Forever.
That's what it feels like. Forever, ever. Forever. Start losing my shit. Like, oh no. No.
At the end of the day, I'm glad I can make you laugh with just how stupid I am. How bad my jokes are.
Oh gosh. Oh god. Man.
Okay. And we're back.
And 4, 3, 2, 1. Back to you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Mm-hmm. I was just making. I'm sorry. I'm like, I was making the hand motions of doing a chain, but no chains were coming out of the
You're like, why is this thing broken?
chain. The thing being my hand, like, I never want to chain again.
You have to make another one. Think about how much bigger it'd have to be if it was a cardigan.
Like my head.
You're like, now I'm gonna light it on fire.
Silent screams in the night.
Okay.
You should have seen
Did you
what
get
I
your
was
funny
doing
bone?
before I did that. I was like this,
Didn't you like hold it up?
and then I
Yeah.
fucking and I broke my arm.
Not a baby.
Oh
Don't
my
shake
god,
it.
no! Oh, I never.
First, that was a joke.
Hmm?
I was making it clear to people that it was a
I
joke,
feel like
just in
people
case.
aren't that dumb. Sorry. I can't believe you said that.
Can't believe
Oh,
you said that.
what? Like, oh. I can't even. I'm gonna lean back now. Put the TV on and just lean back.
Lean back.
I can't lean back. My chair just. I need to get one of those chairs that turns into a lazy boy recliner thing.
So lazy
Yeah,
boy.
but not. I don't know.
I need to get a chair that's a lazy boy that reclines, but it's
Yeah,
not a lazy boy.
exactly. Everything you just said.
Honestly, if I have a chair that bounces too much, I just sit there
Yeah, it's
bouncing all the
like,
time.
but I can't do that because put this right here.
Yeah, if I had like a slight recliner, then like I feel like it would be like more supportive to my neck. But I have to pick my hands up more to crochet. So would I lean forward more with my neck to crochet?
Yeah.
What's the
I like
optimum to crochet?
crochet. I feel like this is good for my neck, right? Like this close. This
I think you're supposed to like maybe like a desk that's the right height, or like one of those cushions or whatever, like the Bolari pillow that like
get my
picks your
little
elbows
pillow.
up so it brings it closer to your face.
Fuck it, let's get comfortable here. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here all night. Like, actually, this is really nice. I like this.
Nice.
We're
You look
professional.
comfortable.
I am comfortable though. Wait, where'd my pillow go? Okay. Where did it go? Where? Oh, it's on the ground there. That's nice. It's comfy now. Put my shawl on. Like it. It's a blanket.
Oh my gosh, I thought of a great name for a
Do
shawl
it.
pattern. Shawl
Oh
Shank
my god.
Redemption.
That's a perfect name.
You're welcome, anyone who makes that
There's
pattern.
6 people here potentially stealing the name. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
If someone watches the replay and gets to 5 hours, that's dedication.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Are you hungry?
Me? Yes, I'm thinking about pizza
Pizza,
constantly.
pizza.
Pizza.
The best invention, even before sliced bread.
Good. Even though I like burn myself in my mouth constantly, I can never wait for it to cool down. But that's
Yeah.
my problem, not pizza's problem.
I would hate to see you with like hot pockets or
Oh, just every time it's like fucking lava at one part and then ice in the other. And you're like, nah, fuck it.
it's magma.
Magma.
To and I did count by twos, 2, 4, 6. So you have to add all those. It's 2 plus 4, 6 plus 6, 12 plus 8. Oh my gosh. Brain explodes. 14.
You just like smoke starts like coming out of your ears.
Yeah,
That's what happens when I try to do any math.
math. I got up to trigonometry in college and I wanted to do more math. But then I was like,
Trig is honestly like that's like the one thing where I was like fuck, like no. Like,
trig is great for crochet though. Like it's all hypotenuse. And
yeah, I like geometry. I don't like trig and pre-calc. Like those like when they're like the secant and like the tangent and like I mean tangent is
cosine.
more important, but like when they're like all like the like the cosine of this over this equals like fuck that. Like you never use that.
Cosine over sine is tangent.
What?
I don't know. I still have my trigonometry book. It's like right outside the room in the
Yeah. There's a lot of like really practical trig, and then there's a part that's like not practical really in any
math
sense.
does that though.
What?
There's a lot of math like that. Like
Don't you dare say that. There's a lot of really practical math.
some math is inapplicable to real life situations.
Okay, please give me some, and I can tell you some situations where it's applicable. Unless you're talking about purely theoretical math, in which case it does have applications in like really weird places. But
Well, I mean,
because I was a
yeah.
math major and used a ton of math in ways of like, all kinds of things.
Yes.
But I was also an applied math major, so
Fun.
like all of mine was like applicable math, whereas I had friends who were like theoretical math majors who like they went to like Calc 4 and like that is like working in like the fourth dimension, which like
That's
what
super
the fuck is that?
difficult. When are you gonna work in the fourth dimension in reality?
Apparently
There's
that's
no
supposed
fourth
to be
dimension.
time.
There is, but there isn't.
But still, it's like that's not. It's just supposed to teach you how to do it, but I don't know what application it has. I'm sure it's somewhere, but
Probably more on the science side.
there's a lot of like math
Or
and,
if you're
like, and
designing,
natural sciences.
if you're designing, maybe like if you're an engineer.
Well, like so there's differential equations, which is like a good um, like move from like calculus and some like and a lot of trigonometry is moved in that, but like basically you'll have like differential equations, like it would be like you like like certain situations we would have like things where like going into like is it a siphon is like that the word I'm not trying to use, I don't know, um or like a tank, like water's going into a tank but it's coming out at a different rate, and so you have to figure out like different things about it. I don't even remember
Because
what.
of the pressure,
Yeah, and
the volume, too.
but also like you might have to like like I don't even remember what you would solve for, but then you would
That's very,
the
but
next
that is
level was
applicable.
like
Like,
partial differential equations, which those did even more. But differential equations was like the best class. It was so cool. Um, I don't remember like shit about it now, but
I get that. I get that.
which stands true for most of what I learned. It's just my brain is oatmeal now. Um, but a lot of it's really applicable. Just where it's applicable and if it's applicable to you is a totally different story. But that can be said to everything. Pretty
Yeah.
much. Like, do you need like a 12th grade reading, writing level to go out into the world and function as an adult? Probably not. Can you function as like at an 8th grade reading level for most
It
people?
depends on the career choice, obviously. Like,
Exactly. That's
yeah.
yeah. I'm just making the point. Like, it's not like everyone doesn't need it. It's just depends on where you're at and like your career and stuff.
Even your peers, like your peers, who you're around all the time, kind of
Yeah.
determines how you speak and where you can go with what you're saying. And,
Yeah. I was just saying that like math kind of has the same thing. It's like, well, like some careers, like having a 12th grade or higher, like reading level and comprehension level is more important than others. Just like knowing more math is more important at certain careers and
oh, definitely.
yeah.
Definitely.
Like that's just never been my strong suit. So I mean, I did the best I could, but I mean, you've read my like messages. They're bad. It's bad.
They're legible. What do you mean? I can read what you're writing.
Sometimes. Honestly, like I've written some things to people and I've reread them like weeks later and I'm like, wow, how did you understand anything? Because it's basically hieroglyphics what I sent. So bad.
No, you're not giving yourself enough credit there.
No, I'm gonna send you a screenshot of something I sent to a friend and you're gonna be like, what?
What? With the what?
What?
What
Actually,
the hell is that?
I'm gonna
One dude. Like, oh my god, I made it around. Yeah. We got so serious.
What's so serious?
So serious.
Why so serious?
I don't know. It's giving spidery webby.
Which would make sense.
Oh, help! A spider is gonna kill me.
And
Maybe I'll just
honestly, someone could just make one, and that would be a great home decor item.
yeah. You just throw it on your head. Just help me.
Exactly.
Oh,
And like, it'd probably be pretty easy, right? To like, if you wanted to do like a half spider web or something with that pattern.
half a spider web.
Yeah, or if it was like
Yo,
hanging on a mantle or something.
just throw it over there. This is going on this because I haven't touched it in a while. We just put it on all of our UFO projects to mark it as it
That's
needs to
funny.
be worked on. I mean, we could turn it into a bag. What are we gonna do? Let's go. I do it like this. We gather it. There's now 8 people watching us. Hello, 8 people watching us.
Hello, 8 people.
How are you doing tonight on this fine Hallows Eve? Hallows Eve?
Callow's Eve. Oh my gosh, that's so good.
I don't know. Laughter.
Uh-huh.
My hair. My head.
Trying to find.
It's okay. I believe you. It was a mess. We're hitting 5 hours in 2 minutes. But I haven't been here 5 hours. How long have I been here?
I don't know.
Probably like 30 minutes. Definitely. Like
Okay,
230 minutes. No.
230,000 minutes. 520.
No, no,
600 minutes.
absolutely not. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom or something.
Or something.
Reset
You're gonna
my.
pull a Zach and you're gonna have like a sandwich and watch a movie and everything while you're gone. I'm gonna send you the screenshot that blue is me. You'll be like, just read it because it doesn't immediately scream like this is indecipherable. But then you're just like, what? We're talking about doing makeup looks and
525,000 moments, so dear. 525,600 minutes. Oh, you sent me the Dora.
yeah.
Dora video.
Why is it not sending the picture? Is
Mm.
it too big? Motherfucker.
Futtermucker.
Buttermucker.
In daylight, in sunset, and something coffees.
Cup.
Yeah, cups. Not measuring cups of coffee, but actual cups that are mugged.
I mean, you could. That's technically a cup of coffee.
Technically.
It says it's 400. It's 45.8 kilobytes
I guess it wasn't meant to
and
be.
limited to 100 megabytes. Aren't megabytes bigger than kilobytes?
No.
Is it the other way around?
I think so. I don't know. Let me check.
I'm checking too.
I wasn't Googling it though. I was going to open my files and then.
Okay, so 1 kilobyte equals 0.001 megabytes. So kilobytes are larger.
Kilobytes are smaller than megabytes.
That's not.
Megabytes are larger than.
I don't think that's right.
I think it is. Kilobytes, KB, or smaller than megabytes?
So 1 megabyte. Wait, no, okay, no, you're right. You're right. I was confused.
And then it goes gigabyte, terabyte.
So yeah, because I was thinking about so I have a 45 kilobyte picture, and it's saying that I'm limited to 100 megabytes to attach a file. So I should be able to send what I want to send, right?
Yeah.
Because it's smaller, but it's not sanding. It's rude, being a little bitch.
Take a screenshot of your screenshot of the screenshot.
I'm just gonna try to take another. Nope. Try to take another screenshot. Damn it.
It's like, no, sorry, can't send that here. Can't cast that here. Not enough mana. Like, I don't know.
I want to play a game. I want to
Oh
play a computer
no.
game, but my computer
You
is.
sounded like Jigsaw. Do you want to
Yeah,
play?
I look like Jigsaw too. It's not sending. It's bullshit.
Email? I don't know. Is
Yeah.
that serious? I should
I
be
could
able
just send
to.
it to you on Instagram instead of trying to send it so deliberately on Facebook.
I guess. I guess.
Okay, there it is. There it is.
Let me look on my Instagram then.
On your Instagram.
Man, I'm easily distracted. What's going on in this video? It's weird.
It's weird.
Don't you think it's weird? Weirder than weird. Oh yeah, I'm looking at the thing you sent. That's what you want. That's what you want. So what am I reading?
Just so we're talking about doing like because they had done like a look with several other like makeup people, where it was all like themed, and they each did like a different fruit or something like that, or like and like applied it to the theme. So I was like, oh, we should do something like that. So I'm talking to them about that, and just clue with me. Just try to read what I say and see where it goes wrong.
Do you want me to read it silently?
You can do whatever you need to do, but
Whoever we can gather. That was my favorite part.
which part?
Instead of whoever, whoever.
Yeah, I'm just like, what happened? Because I tried to read back through it, and I'm like, what?
The message on the bottom. Also, I have no idea how you deciphered that message before. I think I had a stroke while writing it or something.
Oh, exactly. That's when I was like, that's why I sent it to you, because I was like, sometimes when I write something, I think it makes sense, and then like clearly I've written something that's just like that does not make sense.
I feel like, but the phones that we're using though, like I do the same thing. I have to go and look at what I wrote because sometimes my phone will change the word mid sentence.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It's
but like
strange.
how bad did it have to be for my phone to autocorrect to that?
Yeah, but like when we write messages, our hands kind of like push the wrong key and we think we're writing the right thing. I'm trying to like I do the same thing. So you know I do
I
because
appreciate
I have to edit back what I wrote because I mess up my words. But I can't do that when I just type on like YouTube. That's when you see like, oh, damn, she made. What did she even mean?
I don't see you having the same problem, but I mean, like everyone has it like to a degree, but I'm like the fact that I do check over a lot of what I've written, and I'm like, oh, yep, this looks good. Sending it out. Wait, what? This is bad.
Ooh, let it go through the ether of the webs, and then
The ether of the
what
net.
did I say? Ether of the net. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I need to use the banyo.
You did say that you
I
needed
did say that.
albino.
El banyo.
So the gender the gendered I don't know what sentence part that is, but
The
it's,
bathroom?
when you say el baño, like el is describing the bathroom, which
Masculine.
is male, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so even though you as a female, is you're saying it,
Yeah,
it's still a male bathroom that you're
yeah.
going into.
Yeah, it's for nouns, like every noun has a pronoun that precedes it. No, in front of it. Words.
Or it is, yeah, it's gendered.
Prefix.
Yes.
Prefix is before, precedes. Sorry. So before.
Yeah.
Yeah, every noun has one. Inanimate objects have one. So
But if you were like, but if you were just to be like bathroom, like you wouldn't be like el
banyo.
baño. You would just say baño, right?
Banyo.
But I
Yeah.
guess that's not a complete sentence, right?
But then the O at the end kind of gives a like tonation that like it's a like it's a
Mm-hmm.
male. I don't know how Spanish is weird.
Well, I mean, that's pretty much that's consistent in like all Romance languages, right?
Mhm. French has it. La L. No, it's il L ELLE. La
Mm-hmm.
le L apostrophe with a
Mm-hmm.
le. Yeah, but it's common in like Italian,
Yeah. I
French.
I saw this video of how like because I think I've talked about like the linguists that I like follow. But he was talking about how like while English was formed as like a Germanic language, only like 25% of English words now are actually like their sentence structure is uh, like Germanic structure, and the rest of it is like Romance language structured, which is interesting, but also like part of like what makes English
It's
very
so
difficult to learn.
complicated. Yeah. Yes. But in like yeah, in Spanish, will be like the ball red instead of the red ball
Mm-hmm.
when the adjective comes before the noun.
Mm-hmm.
But in Spanish, it's reversed.
Yeah, I know a lot of people who speak Spanish who can like then move to like Italian or French or something like that. Like they can learn that a lot faster, whereas like English is not that transferable.
Mm-mm.
I think I know a lot of people who's learned German at my school, like in high school, but I think they just learned it, and they really liked it, and they did like actually like use it, um, like conversationally with other people who were in the class. But I don't know if it was like the language or the teacher. Um, but so I don't know if English did make learning German easier or not. But you have to go to the bathroom, so I won't hold you.
Yeah. No, my German. Well, my French teacher was German,
Mm-hmm.
and she said that German was like more similar to French in the sense that it was like it has some words in common, but then German's very like expanded, like as a language, like the words are way longer
Yeah,
and the syllables and
yeah. I watched a comedy routine that was like, was talking about like different, like how like Germans like form words, and it would often be like just like there's such like specific words for like specific things that like no one else in the world would have thought to like make a word for. And it's like they like for like a person who shines shoes on a Wednesday or like something like that, there's like a specific word for that.
on
Or
a Wednesday.
yeah, that's obviously like not it, but like
No,
there's like just like specific words where it's like other languages would just describe things around existing nouns. It's like German tries to like expand the language by creating a word.
a word with
Just
all of the adjectives, like like with the color. No, I don't know. I don't know enough about German to comment on that.
yeah.
But I've heard like me, she'll do like 5 words in German and tell you the English and the German word for it, and then it's like okay, you learn that, but it's like um I don't know. It's an interesting language. It's very. I feel like it's really. It sounds almost like English when you hear it because
Mm-hmm.
it has like um what's the word for friend? Freud? No, I don't know. I can't say. I need to pee. I'll be right
There's
back.
pee going up to your brain.
Brain working not. Be right back.
Okay.
Mute.
I'm gonna eat some goldfish because I'm an adult who eats goldfish.
Delicious. Delicious goldfish. Family size. They're
You
sweet.
just
Okay,
pee.
bye. No, I'm not. I'm still in. This is this room still. We didn't travel to the bathroom. Like that's weird. Bye.
Did you know that the mascot for goldfish is named Finn, and that is a registered trademark? Goldfish. It's the snack. The smile snack. Doesn't say that anywhere on this package. If I just like pinned a little fish on here, it'd be so random. I'm never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around. Desert you. Hurt you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna run around and hurt you. You know, the serving size is 55 pieces. That's decent. It's hella decent. Well, serving size means pretty much jack shit. Interesting. And then just a few hot tamales. Because I love cinnamon and I want to feel my tongue burning off with it. And yes, this is almost a 2-pound bag of it. I go through these a lot slower than I did a while ago. Just because it was like, I could buy them like infrequently and go through them really fast, or I could go through them really slowly and buy them infrequently. And so I chose the latter. Which I know is very interesting. So.
I'm muted. Hello. I got
I
some.
rickrolled people while you were gone.
Huh?
I rickrolled people while you were gone.
Never gonna give you up. How so?
I did. I said I started singing the song,
No
or rather, talking the song.
That was loud, right? Sounded like leather pulling.
It did sound a little bit like leather. I love string cheese. I love cheese, pretty much. Period. Is that Scotty? Scotty, Scotty, come on, come on. Scotty, hi, 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 hi. Hey, little boy. It's cute. I ate a bunch of goldfish while you were gone, and some hot tamale candies.
No. Me and walnuts. Mm. And liquid death. Root beer.
You move the desk. Ooh, I've never had a liquid death, but
They're mid.
It's one of those like, it's water. Can I justify? Can I justify this move?
It's root beer. They have different like.
Oh wait, it's root beer?
They have cola, root beer. They have like cherry cola. I think maybe.
Oh,
I
I
don't know.
didn't
They
know.
have sodas now. It has carbonated water, agave nectar, citric acid, natural flavor, whatever that is, stevia leaf extract. It's actually manufactured in LA.
Interesting.
Nine zero
That does
zero
seem like a
six
very
six.
LA thing.
Do you know the 90066 area code?
90066? No. I've lived in 90006 and 9000 900
Zero 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 zero.
0000. I sound like I'm binary, like tweaking out.
10010.
000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just eating. I'm sorry. I'm hungry.
Don't be sorry. Squirrels gotta eat.
Eat these nuts, you know.
Did you say eat these nuts?
They're walnuts.
Gross.
Walnuts are good for your brain.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I have to like them. Honestly, maybe if I could eat them, my brain would be less broken, but that's not the situation here.
2.5 grams of omega-3 fatty acids, 5 grams of protein, 4 grams of carbs per serving, a fourth cup. Oh, they're made in California too. What am I doing?
Everything's made here.
Stockton.
I feel like I've heard of that, but I don't quite know where that is.
Just kidding. This is loud. Sorry. I'll stop saying sorry, but
Yeah, you and Zach will stop saying sorry at the same time.
never. No, just kidding.
Exactly. I'm not holding my breath for it. Dragon tails, dragon tails. It's almost time for dragon tails.
Dragging ass, it's taking so long to do tasks. Somebody take my hand. I'll make do my freaking projects. I'm just kidding. It's taking so long.
I really would like to see you do that dragon egg.
Huh?
I'd really like to see you do that dragon egg that I found.
Me?
Yeah. It's so much better if you did it. You don't agree.
I don't agree. Why? What happened with it?
Nothing happened with it. I think it'd be better if you did it because you're better at things. And until you accept that, I'm going to keep telling you, and then I'm going to hold you at hook point, and I'm going to make you believe it.
I'm in danger. No, I'm just kidding. I'm scared.
Yes,
No.
you may be. No, I'm just kidding.
I wish this was Sargento's. They have like the best cheese. Sargento's.
They're the best trees. Oh, cheese. Yeah, they've got pretty solid cheese.
They make a good cheese. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of cheese. What's your favorite type of cheese?
Mozzarella.
Mozzarella. It's a solid cheese. It's very versatile cheese. It's definitely my favorite pizza
Provolone.
cheese.
Monster. Brie, good. Brie with freaking grapes. Oh my god.
With what?
Grapes, red grapes.
Yeah. When we like Mel's family and also like people that her family was friends with and her friends, like everyone seemed to have like a brie dish, and I was like, what the hell is this?
Like they make brie.
It's like it's like
Parmesan.
yeah, it's ceramic that you just
Like their own dish.
yeah, and so you put it in the oven, but it's specifically made for brie. It says brie often, like it'll be like, and it's just for that one reason. Like it's people use it just for that reason. It's so strange, but like then you can put like jellies on it, which like brie and like red pepper jelly,
Mm.
which that shit fucking rocks. I never had that until there's a lot of stuff I'd never eaten before until um,
That's good. Open your horizons to new
yeah.
brie and cheese.
We just had like the same like four things over and over again growing up.
Happy dance when eating.
Yeah, especially with eating cheese. But like growing up, we definitely like my mom and I would just annihilate cheese. Like those like uh, bags of like cube cheese where they like basically cut up just like a block of cheese and be like Colby Jack or fucking whatever. Like we would just annihilate one of those bags. Like
Or like the shredded mozzarella. You just
yes, so good.
so good. Cheese.
Cheese is
Sponsor with
good.
cheese. Cheese is delicious. What are we doing? I don't know. Have you ever had guava? Guava paste?
What's that?
Mm,
Oh wait, no. Oh wait, guava paste. I've had guava flavored things, or like guava in something, but I don't think I've ever had just like
yeah. So
guava.
there's this hors d'oeuvre, Puerto Rican parties, whatever. Maybe other places. I don't know. But it's like cubed guava paste and cheese and like a cracker, like a townhouse cracker, like a
Hell yeah.
Ritz cracker. Oh
Yep.
my goodness, it's so freaking good
Hell yeah. That sounds good
with
stuff.
cheese.
Yes. That's
Amazing.
kind of like the gist of like a lot of the combinations with like the cheeses. It's like something kind of like fruity or like
Fruity, yeah.
maybe, and then a cracker and then the cheese and
Grape jelly with like cheese and crackers isn't that bad.
yeah. You should try if you like brie, like really, I would suggest trying like pepper jelly. It's fucking good. It's like you're like if you haven't had it, you're like this is the weirdest fucking thing. Why would
I think
someone do
I've had it.
pepper jelly?
My brother likes weird like hot jams. I think I've had it.
Yeah. No, this one's not hot. It's like I mean it has like a little like tang to it, but it's not like spicy, like hot, crazy
Okay.
anything.
Look at the cheese. It's stringy.
You
Mm, I love
make
it.
me want cheese so bad. I'm just
Do
gonna
you
put
have
a
any
little
cheese?
more. What?
Do you have any?
I have sliced cheese for like sandwiches and wraps.
Still good.
Yeah, it's good. It's just
Sometimes I'll
different
take
format.
sliced cheese and eat it.
Oh yeah, obviously.
It's so good. But I
It's
can't
so
help it.
good. I love that cheese. Give me
The
that
cheese
cheese.
tax. You know.
The cheese tax.
Hmm. No, please don't rip me apart. I'm sorry. I'm kidding you. No, it's good. It's so good.
Not the
I should have
gumdrop
grabbed more.
buttons. Nice.
Not the gumdrop buttons. No, I should have grabbed more. I'm gonna leave the rest of the cheese for the kids though, cause like I'm not greedy. I can't, I can't eat all of it. This is their
As
snack.
you,
I mean, I can, but 8 people
exactly.
watching me eat cheese. Oops.
I don't know what that was. I don't.
It was like, "Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun." Man, this is a big walnut.
Okay, so I have a question. So I'm gonna share my screen, and also I'm gonna change our format so we're okay. So that is the W as it is planned.
Mm.
So the middle goes up quite a bit, but all of the letters that have like a middle something like the A, the E, those all go up pretty high too. Because I had to pick it to be on a specific like I think they're odds or evens or whatever. So same with the W, it had to either end here or here. So I'm looking at my shaping of the W,
Mm-hmm.
and this would be the height that the middle would be, and then the other part would be a little higher.
Mm-hmm.
Or so I'm trying to decide if the now that I kind of think about it, I'm
Is
thinking
that 3 blocks above it?
maybe it's just it's this is 2 double crochets high. This is 1 double crochet high in the middle right now. But now that I'm looking at it, I think it might look a little bit weird if it's not too high in the middle. I think it needs to be 2 high instead of 1 high.
I mean, it's lining up with this E.
Yeah,
And is it lining up with the A? I can't
yeah,
tell.
it
It's
is.
lining up with the dash
Yeah,
on the
they're
top.
all at that level.
And then the top of the W is lining up with the O and the E and the N and the I, and all of
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
I feel like I feel like it works.
yeah. I just felt like it looked good as is, but the thing is, the W is going to be taller than it is right now, and that's what I kind of forgot for the time
Right.
being. Okay, cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. I think I ate a 4th cup of these. Does that mean that they make walnut or not walnuts, almonds over there too? Or they grow almonds? Not make them because you can't make them. You grow them.
I don't know. I mean, technically, you're making them.
Because Diamond is the brand.
Yeah, they might.
Diamond is a
I guess
nut.
it depends on the conditions of like where it's best to grow things. I mean, I wouldn't think that. I mean, I guess there's some like farmland, but I wouldn't think that a lot of things are grown directly in California. Such like it's so like full of everything.
I think it's up north because it's like 95205. You're 90 something or whatever.
Yeah,
That's south. I don't know.
but yeah, I mean, just LA. Like I'm like a mile and a half of where I lived, and it's like 20 different zip codes between here and there. If they're in order, I don't know if they're probably not.
It says it's
What
from
is it?
Orchard.
What's the zip code?
95205. It actually has an address too, so
Okay, so in Stockton, California.
a manufactured or shared equipment may contain other tree nuts, peanuts, wheat, soy, meat. I mean milk. Why would they have milk? Sesame seeds. So they make a bunch.
Okay,
Rosalie,
so
yeah.
it is south of Sacramento and
So it's
east of San Francisco.
so it's like in the middle.
So I think
Is that where that is?
it's north of me because Los Angeles is technically
Southern.
yeah, it's SoCal. I hate myself. Yeah, so this is like kind of like right in the middle.
Okay.
Well, I was in San Diego. I didn't realize how close to like the Mexican border that San Diego was.
Mm-hmm.
It's like right there. Shit, that was like right there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's like spitting distance from Tijuana. Interesting.
Tijuana?
Tijuana. Tijuana built a snowman.
No. I'm saying.
Okay, bye.
That movie's so sad. It's so happy. It's so sad. And then happy again. Well, it is. Their
Okay.
parents die in the beginning. That's sad.
Very Disney.
Very Disney. Yeah.
I
Killing
don't
off
know.
the parents is very Disney.
I hate being like, oh, like it was so popular and that's why I didn't like it. But I think just like the thing is, if I hear a song sung 100 million fucking thousand times, and then I'm gonna go watch the movie and get it stuck in my head,
Right.
I can't enjoy it for like so like, I have to wait a while because if I force myself to watch the movie when it's popular and everybody's and their kid and their mom and their grandma is singing,
Everyone and their mama.
then I'm gonna commit crimes.
Crimes are going to happen.
Crimes are going to happen.
Crimes will happen today. No.
Okay, well I'm not narrowing it down that much.
Crimes are occurring right now. Not by us, but by many. I don't know.
And I keep calling you bitch accidentally. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. It's just like it's just happening. My bad. I don't mean it.
Like, it's a term of endearment?
Yeah, it's definitely a term of endearment. But usually it's
Until it's not.
usually
No.
one I just like throw out for you. So I just wanted to be clear that I don't know where it's coming from.
It's coming from inside of you.
Yep. Yeah, it is. I feel like I'm making a lot of progress, even though I've had to undo quite a bit. So that's nice.
Yeah. You started at the like top of 2025 and
Mhm.
you're almost on.
And I think I had to
to-
redo that too, maybe. I don't know. I think I did. Can't quite remember.
no, maybe like 1 or 2 rounds.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now I'm like halfway between in
Yeah,
the middle of
you are.
CAL-oween.
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 The window is open, so's the door.
Because we have a couple projects done. Once this bag is done, do you want to kind of get a tentative date on the calendar to start releasing videos?
I mean, yeah, I guess so. Sounds good. As soon as I finish this freaking spider web. Sorry, I'm like mad about my spider web.
No, I understand when projects are frustrating.
Frustrating. Very frustrating. But in like a good way, like I'm a productive crochet designer way.
Mhm.
You know?
Yeah. Okay, bye.
But yes, to your question,
What was my question? I truly don't remember.
if um uh
Oh, the timing.
date, release,
Hmm.
videos on a when.
I think this is like a good like 2 week project. I mean, someone could get this done in a week, but like everyone's doing so much anyways. It's just like I feel like giving them more time, and plus that'll give us more time to design more things.
Mm-hmm,
Yep.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Elsa, please. I know you're in there. Oh, it's so sad. I watched that movie so many times, like a lot of
That does
times,
not surprise me. I
like
mean,
way more
I said it
than.
before, I'll say it again. You're basically a Disney princess. So,
Mm, just because I listened to the movie a lot of times, I don't
no,
know.
it's because you sing the songs and you sound like a Disney princess.
That's sweet. Thank you.
You're
Thank you.
welcome.
Yeah.
That's sweet. Thank you.
I appreciate the compliment. That makes me very happy. I think. Oh God. Every once in a while, I go like this with this because I have to like, adjust it because it's getting. And I'm like,
I feel like it's like you're putting it on the camera. You're just like, and then this will hold that.
here.
You
That's
take it.
just continue the rest of the live like this.
That reminds me of something else. It's like
No.
a something about Mary shot.
Oh no, not that. Not that.
Not that.
Anything but that. I'm just putting music ambience out there. Yeah, so. Have you heard that celebrity thing where it's like they die in pairs of three and stuff?
No, I haven't.
No,
That's the thing. Actually, I feel like I might have heard people talking about that before, but I don't really remember.
it usually kind of goes like down like that. I said
Mhm.
like a lot, but it was. I think maybe we had three. I need to look. It's really sad though. Did you pew pew pew?
I made that sound with my mouth, yes.
Pew, 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 pew. Mm.
This bag is thick. Dun, 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 dun.
8 people. Ooh, that just is scandalous. No, I'm just kidding.
You know more words than I do. Go for it.
Thing like it's Chris and so double. Connect the dots. Living la vida loca.
Yeah.
Who's in the bushes? Bushes, bushes. I wonder who's in the bushes for real though. There's 8 people up in here. Like, oh, it's quiet,
That built like
quietness.
a truck.
Yo, how are you doing? Good night.
Guys, like what?
What? What?
Baby, move your butt.
Let me see that chain.
I have a hard time believing that other channels have more interesting lives than we have here.
Yeah, I feel like
They can just get.
we're the most disinteresting. No,
What'd you say?
we're the most disinteresting. No, jokes. Yeah, we have fun here. There's fun. So much fun.
Look at us having fun.
No. No. No.
No, stop having fun.
I'm in danger. Oh my gosh, too funny.
Do you have a favorite song or artist or anything of all time that you
Of
like?
all time,
Yeah.
that's difficult. Um, like I don't know. I really, really, really enjoy like that Selena Gomez song, the "Love You Like a Love Song." I don't know what it's called. I think it's called. That's what it's actually called.
Yeah, I think so.
I
As
don't
far as
know.
I know. She didn't consult
How
me.
about you?
Um,
It's probably way cooler than mine.
favorite song? What'd you say? Did you say it's probably way cooler than yours?
Yeah, you heard me.
I mean, I
You
mean,
heard me, man.
to me it is, but that doesn't mean that yours isn't cool to you.
Like fair, yeah.
I don't know. I love like Led Zeppelin, Since I've Been Loving You. That's like one of my favorite songs. I think. But then like I also like there's so many like Queen songs that I love, and like there's a bunch of Fall Out Boy songs that I love, but probably wouldn't crack like the top 3, even though they're like my favorite like modern songs. I think that would have to be like a different category. Modern being like not in like the 70s or 80s.
It's a hard question to answer.
Mm.
Like you just said a bunch of different songs that you like, so it's not easy. My microphone is pretty. It's changing colors.
I love that. It distracts me when mine does that. Well, mine does it when it's on. When I have it over here.
Mm-hmm. It's like, oh, that could be a yarn. That could be a yarn too.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yarn tootin'.
yarn too. And that was a lot, by the way.
I'm glad you specified because I really, really was not sure.
Yeah, I know. It was, as far as laughs go,
As far as laughs go, that was a laugh.
yeah.
Let me see that.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Is that what we're gonna do with the rest of the night? We could put karaoke music on and just
That'd be fun.
let me say that.
How do I do that and not get copyright?
I don't know.
Because you're good at like not having copyright issues, right? Because you do a lot of music.
Sure.
Well, like I haven't seen any of your stuff
No,
that's been taken down.
yeah, no. You have to play a certain amount of the song, or if it's like too close to it, or you just have to like write over it. Cause yeah,
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean
we
it's
can
not.
do that. I can do that Nightbot thing, and we can just play a queue of songs.
I don't want you to get a copyright, and then I mean it's.
Well, I just had to cut out like clips of like of that one song. It was just that one song, and it was a live version. So I don't know if that was the problem. It wasn't like the album version,
Mm,
but it was from YouTube. Nightbot put the YouTube video on there, so like I think they were able to like attach it to.
yeah, like
So it was
tag
like
it to the
people
thing.
were getting credit for it.
It's just a revenue share. It's not like your video gets taken down or anything. It's like if you happen to get a like ad on it at that point, it'll share the revenue with the artist.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, it's not like they take your videos down because everything is free use on YouTube, but they give credit where credit is due to the artist. So they
Yeah.
get money from monetization money
I
from.
wonder what the Britney song issue was then. So weird. Okay,
Really?
so I put Nightbot to share it again, but I mean, hopefully you will be able to hear it because you're in the thing. But if you can't, so that's the instructions on how to request a song. So you do
So if I type request song, it'll play.
exclamation request song, and then you do
Ooh,
either the song and then the artist. Doesn't have to be in that order, or you do the YouTube or SoundCloud URL.
I can't think of any songs. Oh, bummer. Okay.
Oh, and you have to have. Well, I have to have Nightbot open, but let
Mm.
me, which I figured out halfway through.
Mm.
Oh, I have to enable that. I'm glad I did that. You know what? I'm gonna request.
What is music?
I don't. Oh shit! How do I spell his name? How do you spell Cisco? Is it Sisqo
Sure.
for the song?
Cisco thongs.
Maybe I didn't do it right.
I don't know.
Okay.
Is
Okay.
it?
How you?
Do you hear it? I don't hear it. Do you hear it?
It's not. It's not playing it.
By lyrics and the other document. You have
There's
more.
a song ahead of it, so
I hear something.
okay.
What do I hear? No, it was your voice. It was you talking.
Okay. These are songs ahead of it.
How many songs do you have queued? It says 5. Is that accurate?
We're gonna listen to other songs. Can you hear me in the song?
Mm-mm. Can you hear the song?
Yeah, I can.
I can't hear it. Let me see if I can hear it from here.
I don't. Oh shit! How do I spell it?
So sorry.
Okay, let me try to figure out because when like How does someone?
My
Because
voice is way louder than I thought it was.
other people couldn't hear it too. I'm surprised you can't hear it when it's on, like, I'm playing audio on my computer, because you can hear notifications from my computer
Hmm.
when it happens.
Oh, that's just a scandalous, and you know
If
really.
you're listening on YouTube, can you hear it?
No, I can't.
Damn it. See, this is why I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, let's see.
Tell Scotty I said.
Mhm.
I don't know if he responds to that. So
Can you yes, no? Can you hear me? But still,
I don't hear anything.
that doesn't make any sense. My
But you can
computer,
hear it.
how can my computer make noise and you can't hear it, but you can hear the voice?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, maybe I'll figure out.
Maybe I have to type it and then I can hear it.
That's
I
not
just
what it seems like. I mean,
I
I wonder
don't.
if that is how this.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Am I doing this right? I feel like I've been 2, 4, 6, 8. Mother. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm supposed to be doing 11, but I've been counting to 9 this whole time. Played Gnarls Barkley. Crazy. No,
Oh, that's a
I
good
don't.
song.
Is that his name? I forget.
Yeah. Oh, that's the band name.
Band. My band.
Okay.
I see.
So
I remember when. I remember when I lost my mind. Freaking making this spider web.
okay. I'm trying to figure out the sound part.
There was something about that day. I don't even know what I'm doing. That's okay. Hey. Oh, I'm supposed to chain 15. That makes sense. Maybe out there, that's all I do. 9 and 11. That's so true. Now I'm just talking to myself. Sheesh.
Audio not working.
15. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. When did I stop
I
doing
wonder
it?
if it's because I'm in Restream.
I mean, is that a solely, like, I don't know, StreamYard thing?
Well, it's Nightbot, so I wonder if you have to be on YouTube.
Mm.
Oh wait. Oh, it looks like there's like a DJ
DJ Khaled.
people have to open
Do I have to open
with
it?
OBS 28, which I don't know what that means. But
It's okay. We don't have to have music.
I thought it would be fun.
It's okay. We're having fun. So much fun. So So much very fun.
Okay, so this person's saying that the browser version wasn't working for them, so they had to use the app, which the big thing is that you download the Nightbot app. I didn't know there was a Nightbot. Did you?
Huh?
Did you
Nightbot?
know there's a Nightbot app?
No. No.
No.
Not at all. La-di-da. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 11. Yeah. Jazz hands.
It's jazz hands.
Spirit fingers. Jazz hands and spirit fingers aren't the same thing.
No,
Per
jazz
se.
hands are with your whole hands. Spirit fingers are just your fingers moving.
They're not the same thing.
No.
The toi.
I'm glad you can learn more about my culture.
Si. Si. So. We. No. These. Und. Is it cultural appropriation if I do it?
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
I'll allow it.
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see. Settings. I'm trying to figure out how to.
Thank you, Rudy, almighty clock timekeeper. Sorry.
Yeah, I think I, in theory, might need that, but I don't think that. I mean, it wouldn't make sense for everyone to have the.
To listen to the Tong song?
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Okay, so.
Do crochet can be scandalous, and I know you really can't handle it.
There's the OBS Studio, which is the free and open source software for video recording and live streaming.
8, 10.
I don't see. There's not a Nightbot app.
This is the bad that I say.
I need you to help me figure this out.
We need some elevator music.
What?
Some hold music or some elevator music.
So you said that you can use YouTube Music anytime, or is that not true?
No, I mean you'll get a copyright
Okay.
because it's copyrighted music. If it's non-copyrighted music, then you'll be fine. But
if Nightbot does it and people can hear it, then it's fine because Nightbot is.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I've never done the Nightbot music thingy, so I have no prior experience with that.
I think people stream through OBS, and that's what's going on.
2, 1, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. I keep wanting to chain 9.
Yeah, that's what's going on.
Busted. It's 2 damn o'clock in the morning, according to Rudy.
Oh yeah, it is late. Probably should have been alive soon.
Sure.
Pizza and settle down for some sleep.
Settle down. I could totally sleep right now.
Oh wait,
And
someone just died.
who? Stop.
So they said cheaper by the dozen, and
No. No. I'm not gonna throw up. No. How'd you get that immediately? When did you? How?
I saw it on Thread.
Who?
But I can't find it now that I clicked it, which is great because Threads is so awesome. I love that show. Okay. Well, I'm going to call it a night. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I hope you have a great night or morning wherever you are, and we will talk to you later. Bye.
Bye.